Alright, it's time for a new playthrough. So the new patch for Europa Universalis 4 dropped in combination with a new update, expansion pack, however you want to call it, King of Kings, which mostly made it so that nations in this area here had new things to add, more mission trees, more achievements, but there's also one new mission, and that is for Austria to become Persia, which means to get in this area here. Actually, culture, you can see these Persian provinces. Make Persian the main culture group, then become Persia, follow the Persian Zoroastrian tree, and that's the achievement. And if we do it like that, right, it would be a shame to stop here. So I think it would be a great idea if we do this, but stay the HRE Emperor, and then make the HRE Zoroastrian, and maybe the whole world. So that's the focus. First the achievement, and then maybe more. So let's just start. I played around a little bit, so as usual, if you go and make all of Austria a custom nation, there is no emperor. Because the game says, you deleted the emperor. There's no emperor, that means there's no HRE. It's a bit sad. It would be nice to have your own custom nation that actually works. Anyways, ZoroAustrian. Let's just see what we have to deal with at the start. There are a few things I like to have for a good Austria start. Especially so that you can actually benefit in snow roll quickly. And let's see if you have that. That would be a marriage with Burgundy, possible. Castile on our side, possible, because then, first off, we can get the marriage very easily. Hey, craps. And we can sneak up the French. Set for ZoroAustrian. Did you not get this? This is new achievement, where you, as Austria, have to become Zoroastrian by becoming Persia, and then doing the Zoroastrian mission tree of Persia. And I plan to do this while staying the HRE Emperor and then making the HRE Zoroastrian too. That would be very fun. Now, you're on my side, you're on my side. That's very good. What about Poland? Poland also. That is nice. Good start. How's the HRE? Well, you hate the Palatinate. The Palatinate doesn't care about you though. Saxony hates Brandenburg as usual. Cologne and Mainz don't care about anyone else. That's actually a pretty good start. A really good one. And what you also see here are these buttons now. So finally, after like 10 years, Paradox did it. You now have buttons to see that you can seize land, summon a diet, or also stop your edicts in the countries. Let's see, our rivals are Denmark, Ottomans, and for some reason England. I'm not sure why England sees us as our rival. And also Denmark sees Burgundy as their rival. That makes perfect sense. What about you? Well, you hate England too, so actually that's pretty good. You hate England, Aragon, and Morocco. So I could say I hate England. I hate Denmark. And then these two will love me. What about you? You hate Bohemia, which is great. Custom EU elements of Moscow got way easier. I mean, I will be so good in next patch. Yeah, what I also I tried around a little bit, right? What I actually need to do for this achievement. And I have a mod for greater menus here, right? So that you can see more, and also in PC that it's much bigger and stuff like this. Also that the font from both the color and the style is from Stellaris. And I had a problem when I was in Persia that I couldn't click on the preview for the mission tree. So let's start with marrying both Burgundy. Also, we always need to marry Burgundy so that the inheritance will always be on our side. Go for Castile. It might be that you actually have to go to war with Castile. If you get a PU, great. If not, then when we become ZoroAustrian, we will probably holy war them. I have to see about this. And let's also ally Poland so that they can help me in my first 1 to 3 wars against the Ottos, depending on how the Ottos do. Something else that is new, Syria is now a vassal that is actually kinda rebellious to the Mamluks. And there's also Georgia, as well as their vassal Samtria, and if they play well, they can actually be very strong here. And it seems you guys are really hot and happy for Anvena, huh? I start with 3.5 autonomy, by the way. Anvena is EU4? Ah, well. Anyway, let's tell Denmark I hate their guts. And I never liked England anyways, and also Bohemia. I've decided to wait until EU4 is done before proper Ironmans again. You know, for going for a full achievement? Come back in 10 years, crabs. Something like this. Let's mothball them, send them already over to here. And we can probably also mothball the forts here. It was Z, I think? No. H. Because I will need a small time. So let's save on money here. I mean, there are quite a few really ugly achievements, so I certainly would not like to do it. Let's see what else we have here. We got a step guy. Ooh, and an inflation guy. That's interesting. Sadly, well, we got art trader, but he's too expensive for us right now. So I'm just gonna have the step guy first. Simply so that we can directly do this. Save a little bit. $2. That's just too good, I need it. And no money left. Alright. Summon the diet. See what they want to have. They want to have in Crine, which is... Where's Crine? Here. Money? I mean, money is nice. But I don't want to do it in Crine. I want to always only do this in Austrian space. Aragon. Aragon will never like me because I hate Aragon. And this in Trieste, which is also here. That sucks. Like, really sucks. All of that sucks. What would you be? You are a diplomat, eh? I mean, could be worse, I guess. But still, I probably don't have the time to do it. Especially as soon as I ally with Castile, you will hate me anyways, so... It's a big no-no. Well... What should I go for then? Trieste is here, right? It's a marsh, so we pay 62 with a bit cheaper, around 120. Krine is actually cheaper. Fine, let's go for Krine then. And I'm tempted to go military because we really need that. But seeing that I want to upgrade the intel and spend in here, and my first idea will probably be influence, I kinda like to have this one here. No, I need military. If you don't do it like this, then you take forever to get to military 4, which is not nice. I will just do one of the big nations each. You know, Blurple, France, UK, Spain. Well, You should probably also play as Burgundy, which is great to play. And of course, Big Fat Austria, the Ottos, right? And England also got a few cool missions with the Auvergne, or how it is called, Empire. Let's see what how good our ruler is. Yeah, yeah, he's amazing! Free shock and 2 siege? Hell yeah! That's amazing. But I forgot to do the rest here, so... Actually, this here is also new, right? You can see what it costs, and that you have 2 special thingies here, I think. I'm pretty sure that the question marks are new. So, what else do we want to have? Well, diplomats, of course, that's very important. Is this a bug? Maybe that's from my mod or so, with the different UI. But it looks a bit weird. Anyways, what else do I want to have? This year for more reform progress. Then we are at 3-6. I want 4-6 to be the Popey. I already upgraded my stab, so I can directly also do this for the cheaper advisor, which is that one here. Makes it... The other one makes it 5, so I have 1 space left. Yeah, I guess they changed the icons here, and the mod can't really show it that I have, or it's broken, I don't know. But I just give it that this one here so that I have both more equilibrium and influence. It's fine. And this similar stuff here. This. We need 2 left over for the Strong Duchies and the Integration Act. That means we do this and this. Then we get a point there. A diplo here. Then the option to give me more money, which is this one here, more trade power. The one with this free ship, draft ships for war. Great. And this. The last one is for tax. For tax? I mean for loans. I never asked for that, and I always want to have this. Good. Then 1, 2, 3, the speed is done. Navy ready, and we need now to wait for a few days. So, how should we best do this? Did I already tell Bohemia they are poopies? Yeah, I think I did. First things first, directly ask for money. No, not directly. You can wait until 1 month and you get a little bit more because the game calculates that you actually did a few things here. Actually, when you arrive, you probably need to do this too. Alright, so... make it so that Crime has 6. Yeah, we can do this. Let's directly do it so that I don't forget it. Dev cost here and dev cost there. Or did I click on dev cost? Or I did. Very good. Right. And let's see. Saxony is hating on Brandenburg, but it is normal. You will be part of our alliance. Here the problem is Trier, because Trier hates you, but we just need to push up Trier, I guess. Huh? Ah, directly a new event. They tell us about the event of confirmation of the Council of Florence. They went with we must stand by our decision. What does it mean? It means they still have the Union of Churches, so people like Byzantium more. They are tolerated heretics instead of normal heretics. Right, then where's the next one? That was Cologne, I think. And you arrived already. Fine, let's directly get the burger loan in that case. That was indebted to the burger, right? Yes. Rump. Because I need to upgrade my army here a little bit. Just 12k everywhere, and then we will take a look if we get a good general and get a few mercs too. But we have like 4 months before war start is enough to do it. So that was Köln, then Trier. If I do Trier, well, you are a rival. Actually, you are a rival with the Palatinate, but the Palatinate doesn't really care about you, like, not at all. So maybe it's actually okay if you go like this. Oh yeah, and also spend the money on the discipline guy, I guess. And also crap, you need to play Japan, of course, right? Yeah, you basically don't care about it, and you are, ally to rival, but we will deal with it. Moins. Done. Actually, the war could be super quick. We are at 85 here, 85, 90, 85. I will probably royal marriage both of them. And then we simply need to push you two a little bit higher. And then it's done already. So... let's issue an embargo. Who else do I hate again? I hate England and Denmark. Yes, Denmark. I never liked you anyways. And same with England. There we go. Finally are in the next month, so as usual the Pope made it so that the development is cheaper. And we needed Crine, correct? Yes. We need one more, which we also can do, so this is fine. We're rebuilding the army, and let's see what general you will be. Also very good! With 0 army tradition to get 2 of them? That's amazing luck. Right, the second. How long do I need to have an alliance here? Would be until the 12th. Actually, with whom are you allied? Hesse. Hesse is not very strong. Not strong at all, in fact. I started with you until the 15th. Anything special I could do? I could tell the Pope I love him too. Or I could scream at someone. That might be a nice idea. Let's scream at someone. Like... England, maybe? You want to scream at England? Oh yeah. There's Castile. And Burgundy. There's France, Aragon, and for some reason Denmark. Now, I would like to scream at Denmark. Ah, but I can't because I did the embargo thingy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, that helps. 10, 12, and 13. So you are next. Oh man, yeah, it's helping me. Looking great so far. At the 15th, it's you. So you should have 2 in the back already. That means you are above 100 and will vote for us. Same with you. You're at 85, 85, and you are the lowest one. I guess I simply send you improved relations at the 20th. 18 and 27. Not sure why you are so late. Can I already scream at someone? No, 31st. 31st too. And I don't want to overdo it with you. Or should I? Hungary would like me more. Well... 85, the year will be over soonish. How will the trade be? 38, no, let's just improve. We have the time for that. It's not super urgent. Maybe Trier will need us more help. What is this? Sweden asked for independence. How high is your unity desire? 100%, okay. And who is helping you currently? Lithuania and Poland and Burgundy. So you don't really need my help. And it would cost me an additional diplomatic point. And when you do this war, you usually don't release Holstein. I would like to have my own war with Denmark and take Norway in this war from them, so I have to say no. Screw the Danes? Yes. Also screw the Swedes. Mm. But Denmark will suffer more if we fight our own war against them. Right, 30. I think we need to wait one more day, right? Yes, we do. There we go. Control insult. Gives us a bit more power projection. And Burgundy and, well, and Poland likes us more, which is nice. East Frisia wants to join? Sure. Why not? Which reminds me, how are you doing? Like this. 2, 1. Transfer trade is 50%, it's a maximum. That means I think 10, and it doesn't cost me anything. It's still going fine here. So how long will I need for the next war? That's like 3 months. You're perfect, you're perfect. You, we need to prop up a little bit. But not that much actually. And same with you. We still have time. So Render of Maine, they get a truce. They didn't go for the war option, which is sad. Actually, I had one game, exactly one game out of like 20, where France actually declared war for Maine without the event, and then got double dipped by England, Burgundy, and Castile that were in alliance against France. That was glorious. It's fine to give them a royal marriage. It will take quite a while until we can do this. Until we go to war with them, so it should be fine. Mm. Yes, and in relation until the ninth. What I do now is I will improve with the Teutonic Order, because if you like them enough and they like you enough, they will ask to join the Empire, which gives at least 10 imperial authority, which is of course a great buff. So basically then Cologne here is at 100, and they still vote for me hopefully. I will make ready for war. Reminds me, who do you hate actually? You hate the Pope? Option, I guess, hate the Pope, but still. So I expect you to own all of Christendom by 1500. I probably could. I had similar games. For example, I also had one game where France, my rival, went under PU for me. That's very funny. The biggest problem actually is England, because I can only really declare England when I inherit Burgundy, and if the inheritance takes forever, then you can't really do it. But if you do it early, then you can actually vassalize one of these here before England attacks them and take just over everything. Always very nice. No CB Ireland? Nah, I don't like the no CB. It's a low IQ tactic. I mean, you can do it, of course, but it's just so out of the game. How much longer? I mean, many of the so-called good tactics, right? They are like Nosy being Byzantium, for example, and then fucking over the Ottos. But the best CB? Yeah, maybe. I don't like it very much. It's too gamey, you know? It's too powerful. No, let's see. What kind of mercs do you want to have? General 2, 2, and 2. You're better, I think. Also some real champ in here. No, it's so-so. So let's again double check. Who are you allied with? With Hesse. Only with Hesse still. Hesse is here. So we all are on the same border more or less. In that case... Actually give me the Flemish company. These are 6k troops. And... yeah, throw in the Grand Company too. But stab is kinda expensive early. Stabbing up constantly is pretty annoying. Yeah, it's super annoying. There are a few government ideas, I think, that reduces that to basically zero. If you take the national idea of diplomatic, which reduces the step impact, and then take the Machiavelli ideas, I think, government reforms, then those are for free actually, because it reduces it to 1, and that also does reduce it. And so you actually get 0 for no CB wars, which is pretty funny. Also completely overpowered, of course. 2, 1, go. So let's see, 100, 95, already 95. 83, So, can we do a trade here? No, we already did trade. Let's just improve for 2 months, should be fine. Oh, which reminds me, we need to upgrade you again for the mission. There we go, 60 more monies. And Sweden already declared. That was quick. That was really quick. Insanely quick. Wouldn't it be nice if the guy dies and I inherit Burgundy? I actually screwed myself by doing that. I could not fire CNC without a truce breaking for infinite AE. Eesh. I mean, like I said, if you really know CP and you juggle it very well, it's doable. But I mostly actually try to not do no CP because it's, you know, it feels like really completely overpowered, even though it costs quite a bit. Right, you're also done. Let's see if we can double dip the Teutonic Order. Not yet. Cannot make you friendly just yet. You wouldn't go into the alliance because I'm allied to Poland. What if I proclaim a guarantee? Then we are at 50 and I say we are friendly and you will certainly also switch to this. Which actually reminds me, well, you are in a war against Denmark and whom else? Well, only Denmark. It's not that much, but it might be that you say, you don't want to help in my war, so I should butter up Poland. No, you're also in a war! Oh yeah, that's true, you're in the same war against Denmark. So that actually means that probably nobody will actually help me in this war. Well, I could try to butter up the small ones. I probably need to. Unusual. Unusual. So normally I get either Burgundy or Poland to help me in the first war against Bohemia. To be fair, they don't have a very strong ally. But since both Burgundy and Poland, Lithuania are in a war against Denmark, actually they probably won't help me. Let me double check how it's looking. 100, 101, 115, 110. So it's only you, give your guarantee, which means in the next month we have 100 and can do our smallish war. There we are. Then what about you, Teutonic Order? Would you be willing to now? Are we friends now? No, not yet. Well, but we can start our first war here. The Union. Which actually also gives me one dip reputation. Is that enough to sway you? No. So we need to wait like 1 month longer. And if I were to attack you... Well, actually Poland would still help you. It would still help me. I mean, we're already stronger, but... It can get really nasty. And this is a new song. Dawn of the Empire. I don't think so, but I never really heard it. So we can stop with that. And yeah, let's ask them to curry favor. Just wait a little bit, which reminds me, please attach to the Flemish company. And that's the 1st of June. So now the army looks pretty good. And if I go to war here, I mean, how's it looking? We got a few more K troops. They will probably try to siege down my provinces here and fail with that. And I will simply ignore Thuringia, Hesse, and go for these two. Should be enough. Alright, so we even catch a few of them. They go via Pilsen, and we might catch them too, actually. How many do we catch here? Oh, there's 7 alone. That's nice. There goes one army. We need 6,000 men in here, and we have a few more. So how about we do half? Well, make it half-half in that case. Turing being ignored its natural state of existence. Yeah, this is true. So, and it's expected they go to Breisgau. So we add the local defensiveness edict here. When can we stop here? 1455, so soonish. Fates of the Desert. Well, actually, we have these 14k people standing around here doing nothing, alright? Send a spy network. Oh, you go to the Edgtal, how dare you? 10k troops, eh? Let's see, where do you want to go with you? Maybe let's see if we can hunt down the Hessen a little bit. Roman invasion, they said no to Poland, so they're actually free for all. It's already a very interesting game. Quite a few things happened very early. Where are you going, friend? On your own. You're going to Augsburg. And then? Ulm is grasslands. But we probably go... Crossing penalty, yeah, would be a -1. Our general is pretty good that we have here 3-3, and theirs sucks. Well, not sucks, but it's different. But will we be quick enough to stop them from going there? Maybe not. So let's see maybe if we can catch them here. We get still a crossing penalty, that's just how it is. You also? No, you suck at sieging, but hey. And they actually aborted it. Might not help though, because this here looks pretty swell. The Great Bullion Famine basically give us gold. Come on! Yes. It was kinda close, but we were quick enough, so we actually kicked their ass. Make us more gold. And now where are you going? To Memmingen. This is this one here? Oh, they are going to Breisgau. And I actually wouldn't mind them suffering in here. How's the castle? It has barely any troops? No. 475, right? That's the amount. Yeah, there are not enough people in here because it takes a long time for the forts to go up again. So maybe we should try to catch them here. Sure, they got more than us, but it's a defensive battle. And actually running away, the cowards. At least partially. Sure, they're all here, so it should be fine. How long will you take? Until the 26th, and we will arrive at the 28th. Oh, they're out like for 1 or 2 days, and then they're alone here? Oh, that's must suck. 50 bucks for free base tax. That's very early, so actually really good. Now they go back again. Or they don't. Could be a wipe. Oh, it is a wipe. Really nice. Really going to do something. Actually, the war is going really well. We are super lucky. Normally, I'm being much worse at this war. Oh. What do we want to do here? 10 people influence so early is pretty good, and they would be very loyal. The artist would die, but I actually don't care about the artist. But 15 power would also be quite nice, but I don't really lose anything, but I don't want them to be unloyal, so let's help them out. And while we're at it, let's take that guy. Or, actually we have two of them here. But let's take the influence guy. Because with Austria via the gold mine, it's always going up by quite a bit, and so we stay low. And if you get a cheap trader, that's not a cheap one, but if you get a cheap one, we can get the event for 200 mana points. So, you know, not bad, not bad. Just to ensure that nobody is killing our 3k troops here, we are sending our mercs up there. It would be nice if I could catch them, but I'm not really seeing a way to do so. Oh well, we could actually go to Hesse and lay siege to them too. Oh, that was also very quick. Sure, stay together and directly take Opole too. And now Mainz is willing to aid me. Sure. So what is this one here? We need a Jagellion. Wait. What? The event, Restoration of Old Ties. Oh yeah, so this is the correct event where basically Poland gets a union over Lithuania, but it read a bit different, or maybe that's new, not sure. With the part that was below here, with the personal union, I don't remember that thing. But don't worry, I will drag them into other wars so that they don't have the time to go war against my Hungary. So let's see where I have been gone. Here, we can't catch them, but they will probably go back to Breisgau. Chep has been taken, that is where their gold mine is. And let's go to here, because I don't want to go to in this region where they have the 7-8k troops running around. Hey Mechanic, nice to see you. And indeed, it's flames, it's war in Europe. Yeah, and so they actually went down here. Now the fort has at least nearly 1k troops. And so that will take a long time. And we just siege them down instead. And someone else will be helping me. This is Cologne. My power grows. We go with Ostrava. Please go Ratimpors next. Actually, how is this war going? Pretty good, I guess. We still got the old Duke, not Charles, but he is here already, and that Duke here has no heir just yet. So everything's looking pretty swell. Does Austrian Mission Tree get Poland PU? Yes, it does. It is that one here, King of Poland. So basically, you first need to ensure the electors, so 5 electors that vote for you and have a reputation of you of 100. Then you get the PU against Bohemia, which is this, when you control all of that, and also these parts are integrated by Bohemia, or you took it for yourself somehow. You have this one here, and with that you get claims in this area here. And when you got this area for yourself, or for to a vassal, you get a PU on Poland. And don't worry, I will declare on them, but I just like to have Poland as an ally in the first few wars against the Ottos. Besides, if I'm allied with them, and I own all of this here, they can't go in this direction, and then they tend to go into this direction, and when I then later PU them, this all is mine too. So I find it very beneficial to actually declare war in Poland very, very late. I just have to do it before I go ZoroAustrian. Kingdom of Italian Empire, so basically there's a danger that this part of the empire leaves the empire, and we want to rein in them in, because first off they stay in the empire and then you can inherit them or make them your own fiefdom, and you also get a nice amount of imperial authority from this. Alright, Saxony now also helps me. Oh, they actually have 18k troops here. Why? Brunswick? What? Oh, they're hired by Hesse. Well, 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 well. Thankfully, I didn't notice that at all. But now they're also in this war, so actually 12k, 9k, these here, and Hesse is nearly out too. So it's still okay. Now they got 21k here. I don't like this very much. Chap has been retaken. They actually might go where I am now. Let's say allow attach, so maybe they will actually help me out then. If not, I might just fight them anyways, because I get enough manpower to stomach such losses. But it seems they're hunting down the smaller allies first. Zero here, 35 there. Oh, Werten is allied with Denmark, it seems, yep. You're drone marrying France to fish for the PU, right? No. I could, but I won't. I make them my rival and simply conquer them. Release Toulouse for these parts. Release Gascony for these parts, and then basically you have this part of France already. And then it depends how far France goes. I could maybe vassalize Brittany on my own. But I don't go... well, I actually could try it, because it will be quite a while until I go to war for them, so I might actually do it. But I mainly tend to destroy them and try to contain them between Castile and Burgundy. Which reminds me, in 135.0.4, I think, so the last big patch, I've never seen the Iberian wedding actually. Never. Not sure if I was super unlucky, but it just didn't happen, you know. Which was a bit sad, because I was actually often banking on it. Oh, oh, oh. A cheap trader, you say? Well, 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 well. Yes, please. If you have these two together, an event can fire, and you get 203 mana points. So I really want this. Plus, a good free trader isn't so bad either. Now, if you could please take that with 57%, it would be great. Or this one here, I don't care, just take any of them. Or this one here. Fine, we took Opola, and they actually wouldn't need to take this down. They have a bad general for that, so I just ignore it and go to Glasgow. Glogo, I guess. Is this war already over? No, it's still ongoing, and you're in this, right? Yes, you are. Ah. We also finished G1 Early Carrack, Austrian Imperate. Very nice. So you could please take Hesse so that you can take Hesse out and... Oh, I lose 20k troops here. And their ally. Or rather, their bought troops from Brunswick. Nevers, really? No. Just take the prestige hit for this. Too bad, I guess. 35 here, 49 there. Come on. There we are. Here, as has been taken, so you can now go over there and actually help out. Very good at sieging. Yes, yes. Just go here, in case they still don't finish on time. You can stop our occurring favors with Poland. We don't need it in this war, and I think we're kinda close. If you went for the Denmark PU and got it during the Independence War, you inherit the war, right? I would, yes, but I'm not aware that you can get a Denmark PU easily. I mean, right now, of course, they actually don't have an heir, but you still would need to get your own heir on the throne, and there's no mission tree PU against Denmark. As for Hesse, Seed Obeisance to Mines, nah. How about no? Don't want to pay for this. Bohemia doesn't matter. What can I pillage you? Yes, I can. 3 points, that's kinda nice. Just... Stop being allied to Trier, I guess. Just so that I get a few more prestige points from this. Now Vienna is already 22 city or town. Alright, actually finished this here. Our general is so-so. So we just get our troops here and then attack them in their castle. And then this war will be over very soonish, I think. Maybe flex here a little bit. Actually, I think they need to have 100, so... If I make ask military access, we are now at 100, which is the important point, and then they should ask to join the empire. See? The Hochmeister wants to join, and of course I allow this, but I take the option that gives me the most imperial authority. Winter Siege... Ugh, who cares about 2000 manpower, right? Nobody. And a good point is actually, I didn't even need to ally them. Did I do anything else that cost me points? Yes, I guarantee them. We want to stop that to save on Diplo points. Ah, I didn't check it, we're coming too late. Oh no, or did we? No, we didn't come too late. We are on time. Uh, and it's fine that we are not killing everyone left and right. Actually, against whom should my next war be? Venice would be pretty good, actually. Because an early war against Venice, then you can return these two provinces to Milan, and you often get the mission that you can inherit Milan too, so... You know. And the other one, please improve relation with Burgundy. And one of the best songs. We're already at 90%, but I want to get this one here too, because we should be able to pillage both. Carve a path down to the one prince in Middle East with Zoro. What's our Hey Duxter? I actually checked it. It's not enough to simply get the province and convert. You need to change your nation from Austria to Persia, and then accept the Persian mission tree for Sorentonism. So basically it will be more or less a normal game. Well, a normal blob game with Austria, and then simply conquer this region here, make it your primary culture, form Persia, while still being the HA Emperor, of course, and then select the Zoroastrian mission tree of Persia. Well, simply, you know, it will take a while, but it should be very funny to have like this here as HRE, and it will all be Zoroastrian. At least I will find this very funny. And then flip back. Now, you can't flip back because Persia is how's it called? An end-tech nation, something like that. You can't normally flip from that nation. What I can do is accept the HRE Empire. So do the last reform. Then you still become the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, the mission is just the mission is that you have to start as Austria. Actually, maybe we can take a look at it. Yeah. Start as Austria, convert to Zoroastrianism, and complete the Persian Zoroastrian missions. Are you sure? I thought someone in the forum said Persia is an endgame tag. But yeah, sadly you can't stay Austrian, as far as I'm aware. To be fair though, when you are here, we have finished like 80% of the mission tree probably. What we haven't finished by then is that stuff here. Depending on how the game goes, not this stuff here. And maybe not this one here if you're too quick. Probably not this one here, but because I will probably not accept these as my territories. Or rather, I will not accept this as my states. I will keep them as my territories. Because I need to get to 50% primary culture Persian, right? Vicky says no, that would be kinda nice. Yeah, but I figure if I do basically everything, right? Which means not this year and not this year because of fuck this mission here. Then I've basically done everything but these two and this and these. The rest I will probably have done by now. And then I can actually do all the Persian missions too. And then say, yeah, actually, I was the Holy Roman Empire all along, and click on this. This is more or less my plan, and then I have the Holy Roman Zoroastrian Empire, or the Holy Zoroastrian Empire then, I guess. Anyways, this war is over. And you are, of course, in a union with me. And I will pillage once and twice, and give me all the money you have. Of this I get how much? 214, that's acceptable. Now, I don't want to absorb it just yet. They will vote for me anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What you can do is this year, of course. So we get more growth for 15 years. Always very nice. And since we were quick enough so that these regions were not yet sold, or Saxony didn't get any other provinces, it means they're all below 10. I get 50 dip power, and again, for 20 years, well, less vaccination actually doesn't really matter. But if I don't take it right now, then there's a high chance that these two provinces are getting sold to Brandenburg, and then I can't do this mission any longer. And now I'm supposed to actually do this very early on. This line of Hungary, I could take it, but I want to wait just a little bit longer. Because I want to fish for the free union. Since it saves me so much AE. Instead I will try to either war against Provence or Venice next. Well, I've already started here, right? That's my main idea. It also means I lost my rival, which is great, because our power projection just shot up. And let's go against Venice, because they are my next target. And I also need, very urgently, work on my diplomatic relationships. For example, Trier. You did what I wanted you to do, so I don't care for you any longer. Dissolve. I will only keep two. This is Saxony and the Palatinate. First of they are the strongest probably, and they are aristocratic nations, so I can also royal marry them. Time to go Diplo. I know many people say go Diplo first as Austria, but I actually prefer to go influence first, because you have to integrate so many of them. So many nations, that is. But it's still 5, I need to stop guaranteeing them here. Who else? Mainz and Cologne. Yes. 2, 1, go. This is Cologne, and Mainz is around here. You are the next one to go. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. As for you, we need to stop the access. Then the 24th we can do this. There we are. Which reminds me, we actually don't need these many armies ready to go. We have a bit of time. Well, let's make it cheaper. Upgrade the intel. And. Yeah, then just wait until we can declare war on Venice. And fix my diplomatic, yeah, my diplomatic simply. So, what, did we already fix it with you? We did. It's only Trier that needs to go. No guarantee any longer, or whatever that was. There we are. Boom, boom. And now we will make sure Bohemia loves us. Perfect. Since it will be hopefully quite a while, you can also mothball a force. And now we're making a small blast. Not very much, but a small, very small one. It's actually my real plus. Will it stay at a positive value? Let's see a little bit longer. 8, 9. There we are. It does. That is great because that means I will repay loans. I still have like 60 bucks over. That is fine with me. Prize monument gives you Imperial authority. I know. But if I conquer it directly, it goes down to 1. Then it's only 0.5, which is not that much. And so usually I don't want to pay the money for that. I just let it keep them. And normally it's not a problem. It's very easy to become the HD Emperor forever in like 100 years or so or less. Augsburg joined the treaty, that's not very nice. Actually, you're hated by Burgundy, right? No, Burgundy's allied with Venice? What? But you hate them! You're at minus 18! You hate Venice! Weren't you rivals with Venice earlier on? I could swear Burgundy was a rival to Venice. Truly usually wanted EA to get everyone to accept as national land. Yes, I do the same, or around that level, but by then usually I get a +1 authority per month, something like that. You only need to have this year and then you're basically safe. Then you get so much imperial authority, it doesn't really matter any longer. Yeah, they hate Venice but love the gold. I'm really surprised, right? Look at this. Minus 18. They hate them. I mean, I could still declare the war. Let's see. Take out Silly first. Burgundy wouldn't be in the war because they're in another war. I can ignore them. Then you go take out Constance. And Bregenz is here. Take them also out. Maybe even vassalize Augsburg. And then fuck Venice over. Actually, how much is your reputation with Venice? I mean, I'm not sure why you say you hate them. You actually kinda like them. Why is it minus 18? I don't understand. Okay, why wouldn't the Poles come into my war? Because... that's so silly. Well, Saxony would also help me out. They're real pros. So, my idea would be simply to go take Silly out, take these three small ones out, and then just siege them down. Just win the war? Yes. Good plan. Very good plan. But actually would be really thinking about also oh, nobody would come in. Because there's a mission to have like 2 of the bishoprics, so this, or this under you, and then you get rights on these lands, or a PU on Bavaria if that has also triggered. And the Reformation? The Reformation is stillborn in every one of my games. How long will this take? Until 1447. Soon. And 12 here, alright. So, I mean, there are a few ways how you can go around with it, right? Either you are already in this, you already are like in here, so then you're probably so quick, get so much AE already, Imperial Authority already, that you can go until here and then you don't care any longer. Or you simply convert all the provinces. Yeah, I always take Ulysses' ideas at my third mission. To become independent, okay. But normally I simply do stuff like, I don't know, let's say Aachen here would become a center of reformation, right? And I simply check, they are led with Switzerland, Dortmund and Liège. And if I followed the mission tree, I would probably have taken these 2 provinces, so which means I get rights on all of these provinces. And then I say, let's declare on Switzerland and get Berg into the war. And then I demand that Berg converts, and then it's gone. That works usually quite well. Sometimes you have really bad luck. But if you actively work against the standard of reformation, it's usually very doable. Oh, cool! I can take this away. This is also very new. They added this. That so it actually tells you, hey, you could stop doing that. Which reminds me that I want to add it, because I want to have trade power in Vienna. And in here, go to 8 and 9. Also, we got 26 already here, that's pretty swell. Or ways to fabricate chemical borders. Yeah, but usually you also inherit Burgundy, right? So you have provinces here already. You have maybe claims on here and on here. And then, if necessary, you do like a few wars that go against different nations. But the center only gets destroyed if the province converts, which usually happens with an OPM. Yes. First off, they did join, so we are now at 42 already. Very quick, right? It's true, but it's not just in case of the OPM. I think the capital at least I think so, I'm not completely sure, but I'm pretty sure. The capital, I think, also automatically converts. So if it would be Berlin, where the center is, I think there's a high chance that Berlin gets converted back. And yes, you don't need to have the war goal to change religion for this. Nearly every reason for war allows for this. Nearly everyone. We're actually close to having another war with Venice. But the war with Venice would take quite a while, and I would love to seize land. It is in like... well, it's in nearly 2 years. Nearly 2 years, eh? And we can take out Silly very quick. We can take out Augsburg and Bregenz very quick. Well, there are a few nations that get basically boosted. If you do not catch these the centers of reformation in like the first year, something like that, then there are a few nations that can switch completely, like Brandenburg, like Denmark, like England. A few of those that were switched normally, basically. So actually, I want to go to full war. And then declare on Venice. Actually, how much do they like me? Good enough. Oh, which reminds me, we can do this. 21. What should we go for? Let's just go for Friuli, because then we can get more of this whole region. And I don't really care too much about this one province. In the first war, I really only want to return these 2 provinces. Because then it's less imperial provinces outside of the empire, and Milan gets stronger. Which is very good, since often enough you can run match Milan. Actually, it's looking very bad. So normally, when they become a republic, you get a PU war on them. But they already have an heir, and a very young one, so... not very good. Still, better to have 2 provinces in the HRE than outside. Since it makes this year go quicker, of course, right? Well, and actually, I mostly declare war on Brandenburg if they have more than 8 provinces, since then I can't do the one mission I have for them. It looks pretty good, actually. Let's see, you two guarantee Albania and the Knights. So actually, there's a high chance that the Ottos will do something drastic to them. They will finish the war against Tulkadir any moment now. Or maybe I should wait a little bit. Actually, so they ate Kandar, and now they will aid Tulkadir probably. Yeah, Kandar's already gone. And there goes you. So I'm not sure who their next target is, but if they could go against Albania, that would be great. But we have to see what happens. And I think I shouldn't wait any longer. It is fine. Let's go. Burgundy is still in the other war, I think. Same with Venice. I don't know how long this will take, so I really want to go early. And I want to see if I can go for Augsburg too. We got more or less the same amount of troops. But there go 5k. There goes 7k. And there hopefully goes brigands too. Oh, I forgot to call them into the war, it seems. Weird. I thought I did. Looks okay. Yeah, it's an idea, right? That I knock them out and then I just stand together so that they can't knock me out in turn. Also, we should be pretty quick to... Pretty quick, I said. No, we are halfway to level 4. Not as much as I would have hoped for. War of the Roses happened. That's nice. Actually, how is it looking here? Oh, interesting. Normally England gobbles up them very, very quickly, but so far they haven't taken a single province yet. If they're not quick enough, France will declare war on England. Yeah, that's the main problem. Venice tends to have stacks of 18 to 30k just running around at this time already, and that's just not very nice. Let's put a spy network here too, so that I can declare war on them too in case I need and free them. Alright, you've been taken. See? A stack of 24k just running around like nothing. You're good at sieging, so it should be fine. And hopefully you don't go against them. I need to take a very close look where they are going. In this case, you're also pretty good. And overall 12k, you will be 14k soon. That already helped quite a bit. The numbers went down nicely. The problem is I can't lose Trieste or else I lose my ships, and I don't want to lose my ships. I don't like where they're going. And that cost me like 50, this cost me like 10, which is acceptable. So we could ask them to really hate on them. There's a high chance that they won't join me later on, and maybe they even break their alliance. So where are they going? They go to Gerd, which is here. And then from here on... Where are you going, man? Unterkärnten. Oh, they actually go to the castle. I think they could have... Could they gone to here? Maybe. Let's just ensure it's a tough nut to crack. Right, we go here to 9. One more and Intel is finally finished. I just hope this goes all by very, very quickly. Hey Burgundy, did you know that Venice really, really sucks? Boom. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! How can they do this? Is my castle here for show? I mean, if I went like this here, right, or like this, I would understand it. But this here is my castle. You went to my castle and just went through my castle and attacked me. You bastard game. You know, when they went to Undercanton, I was like, yeah, that's great. There's my castle, they can't attack me then. Well. Yeah, that can happen. If Charles dies when he's still an heir, for example. I mean, first off, they got no castle. It's just the capital. And secondly, they went through my own castle from this. It's like me going to here and then going to Opole or something like that. That sucks. Well, that really sucks. Should I just buy more loans? How long will this... And I get a crossing debuff. I get a crossing debuff. Until the 13th, 12 days. Ooh. Oh, that's a wipe. There go 12k troops. Yeah. Give me more loans. I really hate this. First things first. Not like this. That higher? That really worth it. Give me more mercs. Let's see, is there anyone really good? You look kinda good. Tuscan here, Gun Independent here, and also get the Black Guard. They did a crossing through a castle to get a debuff. I mean, the idea is that it was a defensive battle. The problem is, though, it's not their land. It's their allied land. And I don't know, if I go to my vassal land and fight a castle battle there, I usually don't get a bonus from, for some reason, but hey. But at least he can't go to here, right? Because there's my castle in the way. For sure. There goes my fleet too. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I would flee, but where to, right? It's like, I can't go anywhere. What is this? I got a castle here! Why are you ignoring my castle? He does it again! This here is the zone of control! That's not right. Just know, there is no friendly fort. None. There's only a capital fort. He has no fort building. Where was the fort in here? No, it doesn't count as a capital fort. You can go through any capital fort, it hasn't a zone of control. This here is the zone of control. We are... Huh? This is ours. Hey Freeport, how you doing? Well, there goes my fleet. Never wanted it anyways. Let's lock their troops in. Alright, at least we took Augsburg. Then let's kill them here. That's what I mean, Josro. there are two forts, right? Two capital forts, and I can just walk through them. Because they don't count as zone of control normally. Anyways, let's take you out, I guess. 3, 2, 1, go. Hello, my new vassal, Augsburg. So is what I would like to say, but they say no, they don't want this yet. But at least you could take out a big chunk of their troops. You're good at sieging, you're not, so we help out here. So that we can take out these two very early or very quickly. The nice battle, did it help? Not really. We need 3 more points. Violi has been taken. That's right, we did. Right, is this now enough? 2 more points. I guess 2 more months or so. By the way, Intel is done. No edict here any longer. I don't think we need an edict here either. At least not right now. So even though we had a few small setbacks, it did okay. Does it mean we'll be getting that Habsburg emote after all? Maybe. I have written down a few of the possible emotes. And so maybe I will be getting it. We'll see. Hello, my new friend. Would also mean we can do strong duchies. I think for the Pope we need 20, so we can't do it just yet. Sad, I know, I know. And let's keep going with by networking here. Let's see, I wrote down... Where do I have it? I wrote down... Habsburg Cool B, Herbalist from Hogwarts Legacy as Cringe, and Elephant Tentacle Wave High. Mecklenburg on... Really? A coalition? Was it really that much? How's my AE going? I mean... 55... Nobody really cares actually. I mean, there are a few that care, but... Not that much. No, there we are. Commission and organization lucky one artwork. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not sure yet which of these I will be doing. And actually the not, this one here, is also commissioned from Lucky. What more troops do we have? And you were bad at this, right? So please go here to Bohemia and ensure that Silly is taken. Actually, what can we do with you? What can we do with you? Could we pillage you? We could. He put a lot of heart in that one. About the skater he is. Yeah. He's such a Balto skater, right? Let's repay the cheap loans. Just so that we can take it again. That it burgers, yep. And use those loans to pay back the other loans, or this part of them. Nearly all of them. Since we get them much cheaper. But those gators don't appreciate Septerra core. Crazy, right? Can't believe this. Brigand is over, that was here. You can actually go to here now. Take over the next province. Oh man, so many people. Was Augsburg really this expensive? 55. I mean, nobody really cares about it, but there are a few that really go mad about this, and I'm not sure why. You're nowhere near me. Ah, but it's fine. We should be able to deal with it, as long as we lay down a little bit at least. Maybe also actively go for peace. Make them like us more. I forgot to take brigands back. I should be fine though. There we are. Suddenly it looks much better for us. Also, is this war finally finished? No, still not. That's a very long independent war for Sweden. And the War of the Roses has ended. Also, how long is your truce? Not very long, so it could be that England is going to be attacked by France. Alright, there goes Silly, or Shilly, or whatever your name is. You are also not very good at sieging, so just take Zara. Treviso has been taken, that was nice. You are very good at sieging? No, you're not, but you are, right? Yes, you are. So 16k stay here, and you just go to here. Take over the other parts of Venice. What's this? Silly! Yes, give me money, please. Thank you. Money and war reparations. Actually, we don't need this any longer, I think. So we can use that to work against our coalition. I really don't know why these are against me. Maybe because Bohemia was so close? Well, it's all doable. Hold on. Venice received a gift from Switzerland. Are you hating me too? It's minus 20, I guess. Well, it will take a while, but I think we have to. Oh no, no, no! Let's not do this. What if they attack us? That's too risky. I don't understand why they're all going to a coalition against me. I really don't. I mean, I see why, but I just see no reason why he's here or these here hate me so much more than these here or these here. But we have the New Year soon, that will help a little bit. We have possible advisors plus one, okay. Ah, the Ottomans declared on Epirus now. And Denmark got mauled. You still got Holstein though. Is Holstein even... Yeah, you have no liberty desire, which is kinda sad. Because you're probably stronger than Denmark by now. Sweden took all of this and a province here, and they're finally independent. Let's see, and the Ottos. You fight only against Epirus. Hmm. Go for speed 4, I think. Denmark is no longer a valid rival. It's kinda nice because we have eclipsed them, but it also means we need to change a few things. First off, I need to revoke the embargo. How's France doing? Like this, like this. You still have no legal heir. It's still the old duke, and you still got your heir. Eh. Let's see, I think we went for... What do you want to go for, actually? You? Mecklenburg, I guess. France has announced this as a new rival. That actually sounds like a good idea. I wouldn't mind France as a new rival. Are they attacking me? Oh, well, they're not doing anything here. Not with 0.9k troops. Summon a diet. I would have liked to end the war very soon now. What do you want? Papal State likes me. That would be a good idea. Edgetal is around here. And 80 bucks. That could be very useful. Manhattensberg is here. 63, 65, not much difference. Although, no, you don't even have this activated. They're actually both very interesting. I would prefer the money though. Or the Papal States. How's it currently? 35. I mean, it would basically be for free, right? How do you like me? The clergy likes me very much already though. I think it's fine to go for the money. So we just activate the edict. Then spend 1 point here, one more, and it's fine. Siege of Brescia, finally. Of course, we can't go to Venice because of the stupid ships, and I kinda lost my ships. Oh, what is this? Well, that's not much, that's what it is. So, who was my good one? Not you. You can go to here, you can go to there. You actually can go to here. Oh, hold on. They actually go for it. Lose stability or reform progress. Reform progress. Stability is too valuable right now. Those mad lads actually went for it. Let's see, you were so-so. Please stay where you are. You are even more so-so. Now let's see, and you? You're the good one. You and your friends go outside, please. And help out with the siege. And then actually I don't need you here any longer. Actually I also don't need to allow attach. Just go to Vienna, I guess. England declared on kill day, so finally happened. That they went for the Irish miners. France, though, is not doing anything yet. They have no truce with them, so they could just declare for these. I would love this. They prepare to attack Provence, though. Depends how it goes. If they only take, like, Barrois and the provinces here, I actually would like this very much. If they take one of these provinces here, we have our first French HAE war ready. Papal truce? Yeah, that's a truce with the Papal State. What? Where was it? Edgetal, right? Boom. Should be enough. Yep. There goes more to cotton. And we repay one of the big expensive loans. And I can probably throw out one of them. Let's see, I would like to have the big amount of troops, which means I would like to throw away the Black Guard, I guess, from Engelhardt. Don't need that many troops, I think. And I need to save a little bit on money. Ah, and we are at 30. So we can say I reclaim this one here. Then I stop it. And hopefully end the war quickly now. Let's see. What I want from Venice. Or rather, how much is the war currently? 47. It would probably go up by quite a bit more. Yeah, by 17 more. That is quite a bit. Return those two, please. Thank you very much. That was my main reason. And although I would love to get Istria, it's a bit problematic since there's already a coalition forming. What about money? I would get 170 out of this. It's fine. I take it. I take it. And I also say that I really hate France. And I do this at 12% now, which means we can also decrease autonomy again. Sell titles? No, not right now. I really need my throne land. Alright, this was over. 47. How much longer does it need? Not much. It goes up by 26 currently. So we recovered those. These here will be a nice war against Denmark later on. And this war is a big problem. A real big one. What if we directly go to war against them? Right now, before they can do anything on their own. And I wouldn't mind this. If you get Burgundy in. Give them maybe Barois, for example. Which is not on the HRE. Release Bar. And release Metz. Yes, that would work out very well. And if we do this war quickly enough... then maybe we can even do it before France does anything stupid. Like taking Ma provinces. So especially Verdun is the province that we want to take. Oh, even Castile would help us. Sure, Castile. So we send a few troops down here. And one army directly goes for Verdun. Because that's the one province probably I need to take before France takes it. Right, I'm actually not sure why you are still in a coalition against me. You kinda love me. Probably the game not recalculating it correctly. Sure, let's make Wolgast next. Get the coalition to stop. Well, actually, we should have maybe waited for that. But if I had waited for this, the chance of France actually taking provinces is too high. Plus, I can simply spend the points I have too many on the nations here. So it's not really a loss. And we are actually on time. Very good. Why are you here? I'm pretty sure I told you to go somewhere else. Namely, here. Oh, and we can actually take the military technologies. It's red, so that means he cannot wait much longer, only 12 days left to get the innovativeness, and so we directly do it. And we also add Tech 4 now, which should help us in the wars to come. Intrigues in Vienne. Our administrator, Isidor Straub, would leave. Who is that guy? No, I want to keep him. I'd rather take the hit to legitimacy. And apparently we were... no, France also declared. But at least for these provinces we were quick enough and they don't care too much about them here. Well, it would be nice to have them too. I can live through it not having it. So Savoy, they will have our help, of course. They always have our help. Ulm has joined the Trade League, and the Ottomans finally declared on Byzantium. 4 years it took them. They're fighting only the Ottomans, and they fight also Wallachia and Athens. Athens is here, Wallachia is here. So yeah, it's not really something of a big war. They would have needed more allies like the Serbs or the Pope, something like that, to actually help them out. But who knows? Maybe Hungary says it's an administrator. Probably not. If they were on like on the warpath, maybe they would have helped out. But not like this. No, I want the Pope to like me. Ottoman regiments rise up in Sundgau. That is here, where everyone is around, so actually, yeah, I don't care about this. Just do it. Brandenburg is more or less fixed in theory. Who else is in this coalition against me again? Brandenburg, Mecklenburg, Anhalt. Sure. I'm really not sure why they are not yet out of the coalition. They actually like me really much by now. They should leave the coalition, but they don't. That makes reform desire, so I don't want it. I guess the game really hates the Pope, or has the idea of the Pope liking me. Gelder actually is taken too. If I just say peace, they will probably accept it. The Renaissance in Vienna. Ah, look at this. Finally, Burgundy. The Duke is here, 17 years old, so it will fire the event. Very nice. Why did you... It's not good. I don't want to sell tiles. Can I disable this alert? Just right click to disable, there you go. Very sad that you took the province, you idiot. I wanted to have this one. On the other side, if we take all the rest, you may not even be able to reach the province, so it's actually fine. There goes Mecklenburg, so Mecklenburg and Brandenburg are now fully loving me, normally, but it still hasn't left the coalition for some reason. How much troops do we actually have currently? 47, that's fine. AE is just a number. I don't think I will get much AE. I just want to release a few nations, or a few things. And due to this, I don't expect anything really to go up against me. Or rather, I mean, it is just a number in some case, because look, it's at 101. So, I don't understand why they haven't left yet. I guess I would need to save the game and re-enter it. Cut in a minister, yes, thank you. Who is this? Gelre. Sure, give me money. I like money. What? Burgundy? What? Oh, I didn't take a look at it! And that means... Burgundy just ate a province. This one here, I think. Yeah, it's fine. I want to reload the save to try and get people to leave a collision and they declared on me instead. Yeah, I mean, it can happen, right? But I just wait until this war is over. Which will actually take a while. Because I need to wait until France is out of the war. But just go out of the war, there's a high chance that they simply keep being in the war, and that would not be very nice. Yeah. So we have this province taken. Nice. A few too many troops here, I guess. And now we play the waiting game. Ah! And actually finished already. Oh, that's interesting. It's really interesting. Cause what I could do is vassalize Provence and then use it as a nice first war against France. But that would cost me AE, of course. On the other hand, you are Occitan, I think, right? And you're very far away, so maybe it's okay. Let's see what happens. Then we have this province here conquered. What else is happening in the world? Wallachia, Denmark, Aragon. Aragon still has no heir, eh? Same with Neapel, who is actually allied with Savoy and Lucca. Interesting. Magdeburg, that was you, has finally left the coalition. That hopefully is a trigger for others to leave too. How about Goslar also leaves me alone? I mean, if those here leave, it would already help me very much. Wolgast has left. Great, this is you, right? Yep. So, why haven't you left yet? Ah, and we finished with this one here. That's oh, it's 23. Very good. That means we can take the Papal Embassy. Which, especially at early games, is very good. And we can directly start giving them a few goodies. Let's see, Toluso is like this, you're like that. Last time we are at 50. That will help me quite a bit by integrating them again. Boop, there we are. Okay, so we need to wait a little bit until we have the last one, since we're only at 41 for some reason. 2 are voting for me, this is probably enough. I'm not sure why you are voting for the Palatinate, but hey. Let's see. Sure. Let's make Württemberg lovers. You're still so cross with me. It's the ally to rival thing, probably. Are you good at sieging? No, you're not. You suck at sieging. Ansbach has left. Great. Truce has ended. Anhalt has also left. Nice progress. Let's go with Brunswick, I guess? Yeah, let's go with Brunswick next. Magdeburg has also left. Württemberg, Gotha and whatnot. Just send this guy over, I guess. Let's see, Trier, Cologne and Mainz. The treaties have ended. Or rather, the truces have ended. Ah yeah, and Castile is also doing a good war. Very nice. Actually... Hey Augsburg, you know what? Give me trade. Good, good. So we have did things here already. Oh, must the opinion be higher than the aggressiveness? Oh! The Byzantine war was really quick. Like, really quick. They lost Wallachia alone, which is interesting. Because they are now in a war against Moldavia. And the Ottomans have finally declared against Albania. They are alone. And they're also fighting Serbia and Bosnia at the same time. Albania and Florence. Albania and Florence. So Venice broke their alliance with Albania, I guess. Or their guarantee about them. Württemberg has left too. Rothenburg has left. Brandenburg has left. Great. Württemberg is you. Brunswick is this one here, and Goslar is that one here, right? Let's go with Frankfurt next. Will not take very long until this coalition is gone. Ah, they took Anjou finally. We are only at 67. Bosnia. Albania, Florence. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, in coach development we no longer need it. Thanks game for reminding me. Actually pretty sweet. And there's Lorraine. Very nice. Just go here, I guess. And just take out Goslar, I guess. So let's see what we can and want to do with Provence. So, main thing, cancel subject. Release bar, but give this province to Burgundy, first off, so that Burgundy is happy, and second, so that I make sure that the province, that they have their capital here. Now, I actually could pillage them. I'm very tempted to do so, but well, it's only 5 actually. It's not that much. I can't make you... Ah! What do you mean, Burgundian? Eat. So, this year, because Burgundy occupies their current capital, I cannot vassalize them. Same. Because 38, I could have done that from that perspective. Now they're unhappy again, but that's how it is, I'm afraid. Why are you unhappy? You're losing your trust by 8. I'm sure we can deal with 8 trust. Ah. Wait for Burgundy? Nah, that's not worth it. It would take forever. It's really not worth it. Besides, if you just play around a little bit... trust by 5. Trust by 8. Trust by 5. Maybe we can do... Is it pillaging? No. Is it the money? No. I guess it's because we simply cancel and release, and in that case there's nothing we can really do. just do it like this then. It's fine. It's fine. You can go to there instead. I can take down my castles for now to save a bit on money. Actually, we got a bit of money lying around. Let's repay one of my loans. Yes, and how is our trust now? It's -5, I know. Well, it's okay. It's literally okay. Just say traitor for trust once, poof, and it's back. And we got still 15 favors. Now in 3 years, or in 2 to 3 years, I could inherit Hungary. I'm not sure if I will, but if I don't inherit it, it will be very expensive AE-wise, so I will probably lay low for a few years. Did I already give you gifts, Genoa? Yep, it seems so. Right, that's directive 50. So let's take this one here. Construction dev cost, very nice. And I get a way to declare non-members, which is also something we want to have. So now we have an imperial ban against Burgundy, which we hopefully don't need to do. Is Burgundy the last one to have this? Oh, it is. At least currently, they probably Holstein will be integrated soonish. And then we have another war on our hands. But that's the last thing, actually. Good, good. Right. Let's finish up with the coalition first, that this one goes away. That's the most important thing. And when the coalition goes away, we can take care of other things. Like Saxony not voting for us and stuff like this. Hey, Sunash. I tried to watch on my phone, but it just doesn't work. Does the stream in general not work, or your phone with it? Thuringia, yeah, sure, I'll help you, Thuringia, my friend. But it's no Mac Day today, Sunash. Mac Day is Monday, I'm afraid. Dun 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 dun. Nürnberg has left. That's nice. Only a few more. And yeah, Albania, I'm kinda sorry for you. You're not looking so good. You won't have money from me. Yeah, I guess I have to keep you happy. Plus, it's not so bad to give you money. My work exhaustion is kinda high, so it actually makes sense to have a small break in here. Okay, Frankfurt, Würzburg, and Brunswick are also in a collision against me, right? Yeah, they are. They actually are. Würzburg have left. That is great. You can help out Saxony to like me more. Orléans. Where's Orléans? Here, right? But you? Yes, you are still an appanage of France. Brunswick has also left. Great. We're making nice progress here. So let's try to be even nicer to the Italians, so that we can fulfill the next part of our missions, namely to rein in the Italians. So you can do that by 4 ways actually. Either you have won a war against them, second, they are an elector or a free city, third, they are your ally, or fourth, the reputation with you is at 150 or higher. Oh, hell yeah. since I need to lay low, I just try to up my reputation with them a little bit. And in combination with maybe paying them a little bit. Again with the reform progress. Why am I so unlucky this game? I hope to actually get to 150 or higher. Maybe we can have a war against Milan in case they make a republic. Although the chance is very low since they got an heir and a young and good one at that. So we have to see if that actually will be possible. Oof. Why are you not voting for me, my friend? Currently I could actually lose the empire. I wouldn't, but barely. Not sure why, but the idea is to get Saxony and the Palatinate back up to maximum reputation, while also getting my reputation up here with those. Oh, and actually the Pope ate the one province of Provence. They didn't give a hoot. They took the province here. Alright, let's go to... Oh, what? Philip, that doesn't matter. But I was looking if there maybe Marie would be available, but she sadly isn't. And I just gonna go to speed 5 since it will take a bit. Well, not very long though, like a year maybe or so, and then the event could already trigger. Or my war, of course, with Hungary, depending on how lucky or unlucky we are. So let's just prepare a little bit. Go here, up to fort here and here, just to be sure. Are you allied with anyone? You're allied with Milan? Oh my god. And Bologna. Actually interesting. I'm not happy about a possible war against Milan though. Especially since I made him even more powerful. What's happening here? Ah, I see. Goslar also finally left the coalition, which took you long enough, I guess. I'm not paying Saxony a dime, I need my money. Now they're finally voting for me again, so this is acceptable. Bohemian peasants, I'm sure you can deal with them on your own. Liège is attempting to attack Gelre. Okay. Summon the diet, yes. What do we have available? Well, we can do manpower in Vienna at 10. Might be an option because then we would be at 30. And we would have fulfilled an Age of Discovery thingy here. We could also do the same with money actually. Which would be nicer. Or in Traungau, which is here. Which should be quite a bit cheaper. But I want the money and the production that comes with it. So we change this one here to a local dev. And say 1, 2. And suddenly we got more money and can repay another loan with this. Also, very unluckily, we haven't yet gotten the event from these two. Everyone likes me pretty much, that is nice. How long for the heir? Interesting that the claim strength is so high. Can I see when he is 15? Not really, huh? Maybe in that view here? He's 14, yeah, but can you tell me when he will be 15? When he will be coming of age? Nah, apparently not. Well, but in like 4 months, maybe 3 months even, it could very well be that we will have to fight against Hungary. Oh, he's now he has now come of age, and well, could be better, could be worse, you know. Oh, so sadly we didn't get it. I could of course F5 until I do get it. It's like 25% chance or something like this. But no, that this dastardly Hungarians made a bad decision to go against me. That means we have now Restoration of Union against them, and we will be taking them. Also, we take this directly. It's another war, another reason to go to war. And just get ready, I guess. So, Hungary, eh? Bad decision. The good thing is, Poland and Burgundy and the Palatinate will actually help me with this. Castile is fighting some other war here. That's acceptable, I guess. So let's see. Let's just stop having you. And then we also take out these two nations, so we no longer need to rein them in. Bologna would be for free. You would be expensive. Too many other nations that come in. Let's just keep it like that. And then it will be very expensive AE-wise. Yeah, that's just how it is. So, how do we best do this actually? I guess I will fight defensively. That means you go to like here, while you take a province here, and we slowly make our way in this direction. While you guys do the different thing, get together and get this single province, and then simply wait here until the Burgundians will help us out. This province will be recovered automatically. And we do a bit more here. So we are at war with you. That's nice, I guess. The AE will be enormous, which I really don't like. Oh, the Ottos. Yes, you finished your war against Albania, I guess. Man. A bit of a weird game so far. Wallachia, man! I've never seen Wallachia actually surviving. And thriving. Well, that's how I get the Burgundian inheritance, and soon at that. Ottomans declared on freaking Serbia? No! Oh god, no! I wanted to declare war on Serbia myself after this war. It's only Serbia. Oh god. The Ottos seem to be very strong this game. I thought they were nerfed. Well, besides that, I guess at least the wars are going on pretty nicely. Anything else interesting happening here? Well, Aragon got an heir by now. Sadly, it's a male. So there probably will be again no wedding. I haven't seen a wedding in my last 20 games or so. They must have changed something in that regard. Or maybe simply Isabella no longer coming to be a ruler or something like this. Oh, this will be so expensive. They already hate me, oh god. That's really bad. Really, really bad. No. Give me more trade efficiency, please, game. Alright, we got Zagreb. At least this is happening quite quickly. Ika, you say, which is where? Ah, we fought a battle here, okay. Progress is pretty nice, but I need to take out both Milan and Bologna first. Although, 42% here already, that's also looking quite nicely. What is this? Liège? What did you just eat? Limburg? No, you're not allowed to eat Limburg. It's bad for your stomach. You wouldn't do this. You wouldn't do this. Power of Austrian alliance compared to Lycian. So your alliance is stronger than me, Poland, Bohemia, Lithuania, Burgundy and Castile. Oh, you're allied with France. That actually could be true then. If I were to fight France, how strong are you currently? 56 troops. My god! Very strong. I have allies, I can probably still beat you, but I can't really have allies while I'm still fighting a war here, right? Or rather, they are already in a war, and so they won't help me. Well, maybe after this war is over, if you're quick enough. What do you mean papal truce? That's the second time you told me about a papal truce and I wasn't at war with the Pope. There's some kind of bug. You could please get me this castle that I'm attacking for 5 years. That looks okay. Again not. Ah, but we took Bologna. So... war operations and monies. I'm fine with this. Yeah, I'm actually very fine with this. Bohemia integrated these here, that's why we got the conquest against Bohemia, which of course makes no real sense since they are my PU, but that's how the game works. You repeating them up here, that's also fine. Actually, are you its ruler? Demetrio Lamberti. I think that's not your name, right? Nope. Naja, 49. So, we got a new emperor, this is good. The heir is actually, well, pretty good military. The rest is so-so. Together we are at like 8, 11 points, that's okay. Maria Theresia is only empress. Well, at least it's 10 more points, which is also not so bad. What is bad though is that we lost our stab, so we need to boost it once. I mean, we don't need to, but it's usually a very good idea to have a positive stab. We still haven't done it. No one wants to work? I could please take this fort. Please. Finally. Only 1 year. Now, what do I want to do with you? I could pillage you, but that would... That's very expensive for only 1 point, so the answer is no. What are the demands? Big money, I get nearly half of that, and war operations. Yes, and this for more prestige. Very good. Especially since we now can repay 1 more loan. Poof. So it's looking up actually. It's not so bad. Now with you out and Bologna out, it's only Hungary themselves. And we might be able to take them out very soon too. In fact, we might be able to take them out immediately. It's August though, so... Oof. 65 AE. Ooh. But I mean, I need to do it, right? It's not like I can say no. I mean, they're not that many. Let me just still wait until the year's over. Maybe that will help me a little bit. Plus I can maybe get a bit more money or so. Whoa. Whoa, I say. Do you have any troops left actually? Yeah, you got 40k somewhere. Not sure where you got 14k. Ah, yeah. But I probably can ignore you and you to save a bit of money, right? -5, it's probably okay to go for it. Okay, nearly take number of more military. Military 5 would be very useful. Oh yes! Oh shit! Ignore Saluzzo for now. I accept their throne, yes. 3, 2, 1, go! And royal marriage Burgundy again. We want that. That Buchanan inheritance. Also here. Ah, here we still got it. Okay. Education for the poor? Yes, please. Give me the innovation. Are you for? Oh god. I mean, kinda, but we basically go after... Wait, how much time do we have? Well, a long time. It's not yet red. I go for the... I want to go for the Thracian achievement. Although the run is a bit... difficult. so far. Yes, I want to wait until the year is over, which will be soon. Now you're red. We've got nearly a year left, so let's wait until it's a new year. Maybe the tech will be a little bit cheaper from that. December. Let's see, we were at 15, I think. Now it's 10 because a neighbor accepted it. It's 661 points. Is there a time limit for the achievement? No. For this achievement, there's no time limit. Alright, and it's now still the same cost. Oh well. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What do we want to have? Well, you want to have shock. And this is offensive shock and defensive shock. Give me offensive, please. So it's these or these. And just double down on the attacking. And I guess so we take the Galloclave, whatever, infantry. And with that, the year is over. And it's... Well, actually, I think there's one less for some reason. Give me all the money? Sure. Vienna is already on 30, right? 31, yep. From the Union, good point is our emperor just died, so he's not very old. The new one that is. Give me more land. Yes, please, we are now at 18 here. Keep doing that a little bit. Okay, the problem is now everyone hates us. We got a slight issue with England declared again. I wonder why this guy here hadn't declared on England just yet. He totally should. Anyways. Repay all the loans. What would be normally a good step would now to attack Bosnia and Herzegovina, maybe also Serbia. The problem is just, well, first off, they are in a war against the Ottos, and secondly, the AE from this year was so enormous. I'm not sure if I can take anything else right now. Let's see if there's a collision forms against me. And how do I look money-wise, I guess? Yeah. Well, we are great power and nobody's attacking me yet. So maybe I actually cowed them. Maybe they're all scared from me. More relations, yes. Would be very useful. At least 4 countries, excluding Austria, must have a von Habsburg ruler and be governed by me and like me. Well, I have 4 countries, but Augsburg is a bishopric, so there's no ruling them. And Croatia will not count for very long. Now, if the good inheritance could please fire, it would be nice. Or maybe even Milano. No, Milano. Actually, I would be happy if Milano doesn't fire at all. Sorry, I don't need the money for myself. Because really it's... Ooh. Milan would be so expensive. It would be, again, some 60 points or so. And, well... You know... The pest in Krakow, that's all fine, all good. Oh yeah. What if I say now, give me what I want? 43 more. Let's just abandon that for now. You still wouldn't. You still say, ah, it's France, they're so strong. No, you wouldn't. You just don't care about it very much. If I would declare, I could declare against France via this, but yeah. Well, I could go against Liège actually. I could do this. And then use this excuse to beat up France. The problem is just, if I do this via the imperial law thingy, then I think I can't even release nations that are not HRE provinces, so it doesn't actually give me anything. When are you wrapping up the Germany-UK rivalry? Well, I just wait until I get my Bulgarian inheritance. At least I hope I will get it. And then I will try to take over one of the minors or declare one of the nations here, something like this. And kill them all. Interesting actually that Provence got Avignon, while the Pope got Achisi. They switched the provinces here. Let's go to speed 5. We need to wait a little bit, I think. At least 1 year or so. There goes Croatia. That is actually fine and dandy and whatnot. Because we need to recover a little bit from the AE. At least a little bit. Don't I have now? I have this and this. Yep. CB? For what against what? Alternatively, you could also wait until Holstein is integrated by Denmark. Why are you fighting Muscovy? Are you allied with Novgorod? You are allied with Novgorod. Huh. No CP Ottomans right now? No. Hell no. I'm scared of them. They ate up all of that. And nobody gave a fuck. They fought Albania and Florence. Easy. They fought Serbia and... Oh my god! That's all that is left of Serbia. Well, hello! Why didn't you tell me you wanted to be Diplo annexed? That will be great. Just Diplo annex Serbia and then we can do a reconquest CB. Oh, that will be nice. What about you actually? Are you too big? I think you are too big. Oh, but... Hungary! All of that for Hungary. I wouldn't mind. I think that's what I want to do. Take Wallachia for Hungary. Number 1. And vassalize Serbia. And when this war is over and they are vassalized, I declare on the Ottos. That sounds like a great idea to have. And maybe I can get the inheritance in between. Don't hurt poor Wallachia, they're doing so well. Yeah, but where should they go now? Against me? Against the Ottos? Against Poland, Lithuania? I'm sorry, Josro, but there's nothing left. Oh god, not a step wolf. The crazy guy. Let me just see. How much can I do here? This is up, that is fine. Serbia! Oh, they are helping me out by being a royal ally to me. Which one was Step Wolf again? Wasn't that some... I mean, not the achievement, I mean the crazy nationalist Serbian guy or something like that from some Paradox forum? What else can we do? We need to go to this. If we add a bit more, 70, we are at like 130. That won't go. But if I declare war against Wallachia, the AE will probably be so big that they no longer will accept me. Well, I could bribe them, of course. You! Fuck you, Poland! Mm. Fuck you, Poland. Well, maybe I can get these parts. And they only take those here. Man, I swear to God. Those Poles, they did that on purpose. They knew what they were doing. Snipe all the war goals. Oh, that could also work. Well, except it wouldn't, because they are fortresses, and I'm not Venice, so I can't go past here, so I actually need to get these here first. Can I see... See? But they have only claims on these provinces, and I wouldn't mind only having them, to be honest. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't mind having Hungary all of that, but we have to see what happens. My trader died and the event didn't fire even once. Hmm, very sad. Alright, how much is my maximum power? I got the maximum power already, okay, I see. I make money 2.75 during the war and by having a ton of mercenaries, so... Well, I know I make no longer money, sadly. Give me suitability. Stilly and this. I guess I could maybe get a better army here and that's it. Florence is maxed, yeah, about that. Oh yeah, and you can please go back to local trade power. So instead of Florence, you are already very high, and not as high as it possible as it works though. Let's give you 11 more. There we go. Currently, the reining in. I mean, it's very slowly progressing. Oh yeah, forgive usury, so that this goes down a little bit more. What is this? I didn't even see they were at war with Patagonia too. I thought I wouldn't join the war. Well, that's just how it is, I guess. Right, can't do anything else besides that, so guess this is it for now. Well, my allies are doing the work that Gnaffle told me about. They're doing the good work. Savoy. They ate this province here. What about Saluso? It is at here. 11 points more. That's doable, I guess. The money. I love money. Just go to here, just to be sure. Not sure why you're all going this way now, but I'm sure there's a good reason for it. So, for the... oh wait, you ended the whole war. Well, I got 3 provinces. And you ate only those. And you ignored Herzegovina completely. Okay. Yeah, that looks disgusting. Let's be honest here. How expensive would you be? Whoa! What is this? 66 for Tergovic, 50 for Oltanian. My dude, it's 10 development. Let's see, the cheapest one is Severin, right? So we do a small trick. I only want one province connected to the Ottos, so that I could do a holy war, or have a direct war goal. So I just give you Tergovic. And I give you also Oltanian. And I keep this one province for my own. Boom. Stupid Poles, man. That's disgusting what you did here. And of course it gives me a bit more AE, but that's just how it is, I guess. Let's see. Trade war we can't do this because we don't share anything. Nom 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 nom. Guarantee. Boom. 10 more. And we can up this by EX. Only 10 more. Guess I need to give them. Exclusive Venice has ended. Wow. Are you allied with France? Well, actually, that might not be so bad if I look at this here. We got like twice the troops and the manpower. Let's see, it would be against Memmingen, Ulm, Konstanz, and Silly. So these 3 and here. And well, then of course France. But what I could do is get like 1 province and prepare the reconquest war already, very early. Was the population picturized? Yeah, it is what it is, right? Now, could you please fall from a horse or so? How's Milan doing? Too good. Well, in that case, you go here and prepare to take provinces from them. Maybe Augsburg, go Ulm and Vrp. You take care of those. You, my dude, take care of Silly, and you help out. And when you arrive here, we will start this war. I'm having second thoughts, but I think I actually need to do this like that. Fucking France, man. Nobody likes you. You are my rival, right? Yeah, you are. Did I embargo you yet? No, I didn't. I did not. Okay, the troops are going where they need to be. The others are returning. Actually... 30? Oh, that's not that much, actually. What if I ask you to prepare for war? Boom. Look at this. Suddenly it's not double, it's nearly twice the amount. $25 was the max, right? Yep, it was. 161. It goes up by 3 more, and then it would go down from the aggressive expansion. Well, I am a major nation, a greater power, so I could influence them too. Wouldn't it be better to let loose that coalition on the Ottos? Um, the problem is Burgundy wouldn't help me because it's too far away. Neither would Castile. If Castile had the Iberian wedding, then they would probably help me out. But without them, it's only this. I mean, I say only, but it's fine. But I just want to wait until I have Serbia as my vassal, and then start a reconquest war and also get 1, 2 provinces for for Byzantium and Bulgaria. Of course, if they would fall under the Iberian wedding, which again I haven't seen for like 20 games, then this would be different. Or if Burgundy would be my PU, that would be different. But sadly, it's not meant to be. Are you going where I told you to go? I think so. Yeah. As for you, influence, right? Serbia is max, that's fine. 195, so I can make them my vassal. Good. Um, Normally you take something like this, right? Get more manpower, but manpower is not a real problem for the HA Emperor. So, Leave a calf. No influence down is kinda nice. Tax doesn't hurt. Or this. Advisors are cheaper. Currently advisors cost me 379. So we basically save around 0.42 cards per month. The favor growth is quicker, so I wouldn't need to think about getting the help. Although to be honest, it's a non-issue already. And more privileges for the nobles. Actually, I don't need it. I'll just go with curtailed privileges in that case. That means their influence is reduced to 89%. Bosnia doing good work too. So I just want to vassalize them. And then we go for them. Which reminds me, if you do this war, who else is on your side actually? What about if I say I like Silly? Then Bosnia would be an okay. Constance? No. Ulm? No. Memmingen? Also no. And France? Well, I'd rather not have France. They would bring in Scotland and Brittany. The appanages and so on is already enough. Yeah. So let's farm with them a little bit more. Tell them all I love them, even though it's a lie. Just so that they may contemplate that when they take decisions. Well, actually, oh, close, 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 close. I'm not doing so badly actually. Looking better than you would think it does with the reining in already. You're not watching Dortmund? I don't want to see this, but maybe I should. Are they actually winning against Finboy's people? Are they even playing right now? Oh, actually, we are playing, and we're winning. Poor Finboy. Can't even win against Dortmund. But no, this year I'm really not happy about anything in regards to Dortmund. So I'm not really too happy, you know. Alright, you are now my vassal. So you, Serbia, did you know that you were actually Catholic? Same procedure as every year then? Depends a little bit. This year it's a bit worse, I think. Alright, so. They're positive now. Great, we won't lose them. Personnel, Volgas, Muscovy. Yeah, not much. It is time. It is time! Oh, what about Sully? You bring also someone in, right? Yeah, Bosnia. Well, they could also bring in Bosnia. Milan wouldn't come in because they're in freaking debt. And I wouldn't mind vassalizing Bosnia while they're currently eating up Herzegovina. On the other hand, I don't mind anything else either. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just do it like this. Let's go. Oh, we actually could go for Reconquest too. But no, I'd rather go for Conquest in itself and take a few provinces there. Although, I might just also wage war against Bosnia after this. And then feed these provinces to Bosnia, for example. Or feed them to Hungary. All very possible. Anyways, it's time for war. When can we switch this? In like half a year. Because by now, I think we are where we want to be with the Miltech. And we should go after diplomatic. Because my first idea will be diplomatic probably. Or a diplomatic idea, let's say. I usually take influence. And I might also need it to integrate various nations, so yeah. Anyways, let's kill them. So we basically directly take out 8k troops. Not sure where the evil Vennies are. Speed down to 4. Land would enter into a coalition, you bastard. Well, I guess we need to take care of the coalition. 3k here, 5k there. I don't want to observe, there's no reason for this, I believe. And... oh god, you're drilling here! Oh god, if I had... Wait, I can't go in there actually. Well, I could if I had Treviso. I probably should try to get Treviso. Sadly I can't. What a shame. Would be very expensive in that case. I'm working on you, right? Yes, I do. Now everyone again is in a collision against me. Oh, that's not looking too good for you, my friend. Not looking too good. Regensburg is someone else. And what about you here? Are you good at anything? Not really. Do I make money plus? I do, quite a bit even. Well, a big ton of that is looting foreign city though. No. We need to play this safe. You go to Graz. And in case I'm being attacked here, I help out. And then you do the same game and take these provinces there. Go back and take them here. While I slowly take these out. And then bring the war after I've taken them all out to the French. As much as I can. Huh? Look at this! Unable to combat a province. That means you assholes. I know exactly what you did. You took the edict for 100%. Ah, I hate this. But it's so nice that you can actually see this. Oh god. Could you not go into a coalition against me? Like, what was it? Ansbach? Not even that much, man. I mean, look, it's mostly those here, right? And a few here. So it's actually not that much, and you can probably deal with them. Or rather, they probably won't declare war on their own. And we should be able to play nice with them, let's say it like that. God, I can't believe that France is not declaring on England, like, at all. Even though they're rivals. God damn it. Not sure how this happened. Didn't France have like 40k troops around here and was beating up the Burgundians? Ah, you went down here. And basically you're losing your heartland while you try to siege a few provinces here. Good tactics from whoever that was, I guess. From Spain? Or France or whatnot? Memmingen, yes, please give me money and nothing else. That's great. I don't want any AE right now. Oh, that was Memmingen. That's also Ulm, of course. We do the same thing there. Next is Constance already. That's going pretty quick, I have to say. Someone makes trouble on the Steiermark, but we should be able to deal with that too. This war goes even more smoothly than I was thinking it would go. We took down Chiliad too, so you can go to Treviso, you can go to Friuli. It's going really well. I mean, I have more troops, right? But normally France is really resilient. And this time they are not. The Shadow Kingdom. Yes. Let me take the right answer. We must rein in the Italians. That's very important. And then we really need to take care. I mean, we have until 1490, I think. But not that urgent, but we shouldn't do any more wars in this region and try to bribe them as much as we can and stuff like this. Intal, Church or Cathedral would give me 1 tax. Obter Ernst. Would give me money. I love money. Graz is here. Manpower. I'm actually in front, so it would probably be a good idea. On the other hand, I don't need manpower and I need money. So let's do Obter Ends actually. Can we switch? Yes, we can. Obter Ends, we said, right? Once, twice, done. And we can also now go after Diplo. Hey Asura, weird looking mechs? Yeah, I know, right? It's medieval mechs. Very weird ones, I know, I know. Speed on the HE? Well, I'm trying. But sadly I had a few negative random events, like them not coming under my wing for free, like Milano not firing, so I have to see. Hey Brelix, nice to see you too. There's a new song? I don't think so. It's Last Man Standing. Is it? I think it's the anniversary pack. But it's kinda nice, I like it. Constance has been besieged too. That is pretty good. You know what? We got 20k troops, so why don't you go here and search for easy battles to win? Your Austria seems a little droppy into Istria. If I can, but I'm a bit having issues with AE, you know? So I'm not sure what or how much I can or will take. Castilius, oh, all in! That could work. Oh, they coward! They're fleeing! They're running away! Mantua... How's it here? Royal marriage. Anything else? Not really. So what would happen in case you would accidentally die? Nothing, just a noble comes to the throne. So we did Mantua, right? So it's Ferrara next, I guess. Verona has been taken. Very nice. Yes, Ferrara is next. Go. Oh, rebels, eh? Too bad you will be crushed, but it would have been funny. Would have been funny if you actually rebelled and no longer were friends. Let's see, I'm not sure where your troops... Actually, how much troops do you have? Not much. A big town is here. Oh, you're all here, basically. 20k troops left. Okay, let's see... Let's go and help out here. Doba has been taken too, that's very nice, I guess. And we have to wait now. Oh, they got all their troops in here! All of them! How much... How much will you suffer from this, man? Attrition from supply limit is 230%. Yeah, that's not going well for you, is it? I just need to have an eye here. Oh, oh, I don't like this either. So, what happened? The stupid event fire that fires all the time because the Teutonic Order is not good enough to actually finish this event. The problem is this, they fight against them, and if the war will simply end like this, it's fine, but they usually don't end like this, so they fight against each other, and often enough, Poland goes into the war and takes provinces from the HRE, which is of course not very nice. I have to see what I do with that. I have to see what I do with that. The good point is that Poland is in this war with me, and even though we are winning handedly, it will still take a while, and it's still against France and still pretty big Venice. But there's a pretty good chance that they won't just declare or help out. And if they do, oh fuck, that's what I was expecting. And if they don't help out on time, then the Teutonic Order actually has a chance to do this right. This probably will hurt me, but it may hurt the enemy more than me, which is enough for me. And it also gives me time to continue sieging all of these provinces here. So let me get this. We get a -1 to terrain, and the crossing penalty is waived because it's a battle on home for them. I can understand this, but it's still silly that the crossing penalty is completely ignored. Well, actually, we are winning this! The morale is broken! Oh! No, they're all military 5 already. I, I'm not sure why it counts as this. Why we have so much more than them. But they have low prestige. I have the last jousting tournament, I have 3 traditions, I have power projection, okay. I think they don't have it yet. We don't have any ideas yet so far, right? They started now with innovative ideas actually. But Elan, I think, comes later. They don't have Elan yet, no, no. Come on, man, they're basically already fleeing. 0.2, we won. I mean, it was heavy battle because it's stupid. But we still won. Impressive. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on a second. Too bad I can't. Ah, man. Bloop. And troops are gone. You just go to the side, please. Actually, go here and then there. What a big victory. Very funny. And actually, I'm not sure what happened, but they had nearly 60k troops. And they didn't lose that much troops, I thought, but now they have only 40k, so somewhere 20k troops evaporated. Great stuff. Actually, this year, give it also to Burgundy, would you? What a nice battle that was, eh? What is this? Robber barons. That must not be bad necessarily. Question is just, what do we do with it? One base tax or one base reduction? Reduction is usually better, much better. Um, Plus it would be kind of good if the nobility loses influence, so we do take that one. Thanks for the money, I guess. Oh, and we took Treviso now. And we finally have the Schwarz-Silver mine, so this here is in the Intal, where we have gold, and now it goes by +1 reduced. We're now at 290, 293. We must train the Italians to get us a big maulers, because most of them said, we don't want the Italians any longer. But it's fine. When we get them on our side, we get a big bonus. Oh, Poland and Lithuania actually went into the war. Danzig, Poland, Lithuania. And Gotland is helping the Teutonic Order. But the thing is, the Polish troops are somewhere else. They are here fighting the war. So actually, they're currently winning. If this goes on for long enough, actually, it might just be enough for them to get a win. That would be very funny, to be fair. Also, I'm not seeing their troops anywhere. Like, oh, they got Danzig already. And they're getting Tuchel next. If they can actually get Tuchel, that might be enough to get a win. Very impressive. Which reminds me, coalition, yes. How about you, Free Leagues? OP2, or whatever this name is, has been taken too. We are taking provinces here. There are a few thousand troops from them. They're all here, which is great. Just continue doing this, please. Give them time for the Teutonic Order to win their important battles. That would be very nice from you. Oh, and Bosnia actually ate up everything here. They ate up Herzegovina. They are allied to Sicily and Milan. Would be really cool if we could get a mission to subjugate Bosnia. If not, I could simply do this and vassalize them. But again, AE, I have too much AE, man. And I can do this at any time. Well, not at any time. I need to do it before the Ottomans do something nasty with them. On the other hand, the Ottomans are not really interested in Bosnia just yet. And to be fair, I want a war against the Ottomans. I really want one. There's just a small problem that they will be in the war against the Teutonic Order, which is a big problem. So I can't really do anything right now. I need to keep this war going. Has excommunicated the rule of Venice. Oh well. That's very useful. Let's see, this 20k, just go to Friuli. Or to Padova, I guess, and keep ready. Now, what next? Ferrara, that's good. Mantua is still positive. I think we sent troops to Salus already. Troops, reputation. 9 here. Went against the diet. Yeah. Let's refresh Genoa, I guess. Actually, you're allied to Aragon and Lucca. Lucca is allied to Ferrara, Genoa, and Naples. Hmm. I mean, if I had some reason to go to war with any of them, that would be great. Sadly, I don't. Actually, with whom are you allied? Bosnia, Mantua, Siena, and oh, that would be perfect. The problem is we have a pretty long truce, right? 66. That's 5 years. Hmm. Let's go with Siena first. Oh, and it's looking bad for the poor Teutons. If I could get this very quick, maybe there's a chance. England declared war on Clan Ricard. I hated that England has so much things they can do here. I need to get this province at the very least. We have called the province of Severin, finally. Can we do this? No, it's minus. It's minus. Make it cheaper. Should I make it a province? I mean, it's only a cost of how much? Can't be that much. Currently that's just 2.1. Sure, make it a state. Costs me 30. Should be fine. And now? How much is it now? Still 2.1, it should be better very soon. Let's wait a little bit. Maybe next month until it can upgrade itself. Oh no! Ah, the poor Teutons, man. It was so close. Shame. Well, there goes totems, I guess. Ah, yeah. And what about you now? It's now 0.1, much better. So, if you do now the following, say missionary stuff, then you can do it. It takes forever, but it should work a bit better when the autonomy goes down, I think. Oh, and France has issues. I like this. Alright, let's take a look at France. Since Teutons are getting smashed anyways, it's not so important. Your war, though, is against whom? Against Danzig. Have to see. Maybe I can do something about that. So, what do we do with France now? Well, what is the suggestion? Give Reims and Nemours to Burgundy, a news treaty with Venice, and overlordship about Armagnac, whatever the name is, and gives a bit of money. Burgundy, Castile, and Austria gain power projection. France loses it. That's not so bad actually. But, I would need to have a province here. Well, I could take. And it's Castile, right? Yeah, it's Castile. Damn it! Hmm. The problem is that I haven't built Burgundy yet. That's the problem here. Mm-mm. let's clear everything first. This, and that's 57. That's expensive. But it's not I that has to pay for it, so it's fine. Could make them my vassal, actually. Or I could ask him to release nations like Berry or Bourbonnais. Oh. Release Gascony. Release the Picardy. Hmm. I mean, that he has to maximal hurt France, right? So this here would be 800 ducats, which they surely will feel. And if he then also cancel Auvergne, might be an idea. What about this? We release Bourbonnais and want money. Because then France loses more from them, so maybe the vassals feel emboldened by that. If not, maybe Burgundy will simply eat them up. That also works. Right, and revoke the guarantee, because yes, I actually don't care about you. I'm sorry. It was a lie. It was a lie all along. Now, though, you are warriors. It's only Venice. Why is it only 53? Yes, because they don't have Venice in itself. We're actually winning a battle here, which is pretty sweet. We are now at 53%. It will go up by 80, 60 more. That's quite a bit. And you're excommunicated. Return curse. How about you return Cantero? That will cost me a bit of AE, but not too much. What else? Well, money. Money, money, money. We must hurt them. 44 only. I don't want to strengthen the Pope. And I have a claim on Istria, right? So it will cost me a little bit, but it's not that much. That's probably the best I can do, and I would already accept this. Oh yeah, and stop your treaty with France, please. That would work for me. That would work for me. It's the maximum amount of pain I can inflict on them. You wouldn't accept it just yet, but this is fine, I think. When can I do this? In 1 year, basically. And I need to wait until then anyways. Or rather, I can wait until then. And so... we should play around here a little bit more. 119. We are working on Siena already, right? We do. Bologna is not looking so hot. Well, we didn't really do anything, and it just goes down by itself by quite a bit. Plus, we haven't given you an Imperial Grace just yet. Actually, 12 cities and all the electors, it is fine. Mm. Is there any one of them I didn't give grace yet? Yes, you. Here I can simply spend a little bit, it's not so important. 6 days, 2 days, 1. I haven't spent in Saluso either. Well, there he is. Ah, Saluso. So let me see. We are missing those nations here. Savoy is kinda close. Siena, Firenze, and Ferrara are also pretty good. We had 117 here. We are at 119 there. 103 here. Lucca is 46, but we haven't spent much improved relations. I can go up by 70 more. So yes, that's what I'm going to do. I will try to get 100 relations from this year for everyone here. And then I bribe the last few ones. Or influence them or whatever. I just spend the money, even if it will be costly. Maybe do a few trade power thingies together. 9 more, we are at 131. It got actually up by 3.5 for quite a while. Let's just improve here again. And did we beat them? Well, yeah, they got 21k troops. They're all here. So I think we can say we have beaten them. We can even do stuff like this and this, since they don't have any troops left that are not here, and mercenary troops are not affected by this. Right, this was Savoy. Saluzzo is already up. Genoa. We can get 18 more. And then we need to pay somehow. Savoy, Genoa will be expensive. Payment is ended. 3 leaks. Should I spend more on you? How about we spend on Salzburg? One of the diplomats should go against the coalition members. Ansbach has left. Great. Less local goods and intel. That sucks. That's my money maker. I can't look at this. There goes Genoa. Lucca will be next. Which reminds me, how much? Ah, I have no relation left. Mm. Okay, Denmark took Holstein. So we have now an imperial ban against them. This is very good. Let's see. I need 800 for transfer subject. Because when I made a war against them, actually let me take a look. Holstein, what can I do with this? For conquest, core return, liberation, I think I can use this CB to also liberate them here. I have to see. But it is only after this war, and this will take a bit longer, I think. Oh no, they're actually giving in already. Well, I didn't say anything in that case. Actually, could we release Dalmatia? No. That's a bit too much, eh? Yeah, it's too much. What about Aquilia? No. Padua? No. Corfu? Corfu you would do. What about Albania? There you go. Corfu? Oh yeah, that's a good one. We're now finally at above 70%, so we no longer will have a malus for this one here. Let's call Istrien. And let me see what we can do in this war. 164, or in this war, for these cases here. We could actually go for Defender of the Faith too. But no, I need the money for bribing. We're now 21, that's pretty good. 6 more, yeah, that's nice, but it's... Well, actually, no. Continue doing that, and when the new year breaks, we will start, What is this? Plutocratic Cup, I don't give a fuck about this. When the new year starts, we will need to start thinking about... Why is it so high? About gifting. That's all the diet that have been summoned. Hey Fringe, lovely resolution. It's nicely widescreen if that's what you mean. We need to prepare for a war against them here, I guess. Mantua, what? Yeah, again, agenda of the diet. Let's see. You want a marriage? Sure, everyone gets a marriage. I'm also playing with a mod to have bigger windows here. It's very nice. Let's see, Mantua, that was you. You will probably by your own go to 150, so it's already done for you. Saluso is fine. A few of those need a bit of help, but it's okay. Stability of 3, hell no. Augsburg. Annexing Augsburg. That actually would be fine, I guess. Ooh, or JT Polen Vienna gives me one base production. Huh. Well, should I? Could I annex you? I could, but it makes you unhappy again, so no. We make a marketplace here. Oh, and thanks for the follow too, French Synapse. So let's go to the marketplace for one more production. Always very nice. Hey, what else can we do? Well, Bologna needs to be buffed quite heavily, I guess. Yeah, we need to improve more relations here. But the idea is to lay low now a bit and work on reigning in Italy. There we go. So Saluzzo, done. Mantua, done. Milano, done. Savoy, it's only 16, so we give them something. Genoa, it's a bit more. Gifting influence should be enough. Maybe scream at their enemies. Probably not. Then Florence. We could get 9 more, but a gift would probably be better. Lucca, I'm currently improving, that is fine. Siena needs like 4 more, a bit more relation, and it's good too. Bologna, same issue, we need to improve. Ferrara would go up by 5.7 on their own. I think we can deal with that. Maybe in the next, maybe 1 year more or so, and then we should have Regensburg's left. Great. Maybe 1 more year. And then we should have encouraged them all to rejoin the Empire, or to stay in the Empire rather. England. Succession war between Austria and France. He's 38 and infertile. Yes, please. Up there ends. Where do I have my troops? Here. Nuremberg has left. Are we actually on time? Barely, but we are. Felix has left. Great. They're all leaving now, so we did it right. This is Siena. And let's see. Bologna and Lucca are the lowest ones. So, what are we going to do with you? Well, make them love me. And money. They love money more than they love me. 107 looks much better now. And then we do the next one here. Rather, the same one. Send them gifts again. And after that we can influence them too. You're okay, you need also a gift and you will be expensive like hell. Yeah. But now we have 144, you gain 5.6, so actually you are in the back too. Salusu will stay in the back, that is fine. Savoy goes up by 3.4, but still they need a gift too. There goes my money, you know, but it's important. Boom. Okay, done, done, done. Ooh. Genoa, yes, you will be really expensive, I guess. Wait, Crimea is your enemy, you say? Hold on. If Crimea is your enemy, if I were to scream at you, ah, damn it! It's the only other way around. What a shame. Alright, alright, alright. So Genoa, what can we do for you? Well, we could also proclaim a guarantee for 10 and yeah, only the guarantee actually. Allying you would be mean to Savoy, Florence and Milan. Savoy, Milan, Florence. We may actually be able to live through that. But now I think it's time to bleed. 150. Well, now it's only 12. Now if we guarantee, they would be at 148 plus a yearly change, 150 would be enough. Ferrara, you're the same issue. You will cost me so much money. $142 now. You go up by 5.6. So 148 basically, and if you improve a relation just a little bit more, it will be enough. Enough. Needs a guarantee or something like this. And you get 30 more, 147 then is enough too. Siena is okay. You will go up. You would be missing just a little bit. We need to improve on you too. Bologna, you will get 40 more. Will then also be enough, I think. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think we can do this in with the change of the year. Let's see. Ah, that's what I wanted not to see. So as usual, it's not just Danzig. No, it's also Poland that takes HRE provinces out of this. And so I actually can't do... I can't do the Imperial Border, which would be a nice 15 Imperial Authority too. Well, I could wage war against Danzig, I guess, if we reason it's an Imperial ban. You would not come into the war. But actually, I want you to go into the war. Or do I? Or do I? Because I could also go into a war with the Ottomans. Well, what do you mean? Attitude against the Ottomans minus 60? Are you kidding me? Oh. You have a border with them. How can it be that they are not your rival? M-N-O-O-O... Huh? M-M-N-N-O-O... What do you mean? Your opinion against them is minus 60. You hate them! Something is weird in this game, man. Tell them they really hate the Ottomans. There you go. Boom. Time for a reload, maybe. I think the attitude against enemies will go away in the next month. Hopefully. Well, that sucks. Well, not really. These no longer count. These do. Could you please cancel it? No? You're also allied with Sweden and Wolgast. Well... Well... I guess I need to get creative. I need to find some way to deal with this. You will go out by 8-6 and we get 30 more. 30 more would be 145. 8-6 is enough. You go up by 26 more and the bonus is enough. I think you were a problem, right? Yes, you need to improve a bit more. So I think of the following. I do this here. Then pull the trigger for the next one. Then I declare war on the Ottos, hopefully with help of Poland. Then I cancel the alliance and go after Ducal Prussia. Yes, now this is gone and it's only war exhaustion. It's still weird that they're not a rival, but maybe they broke the rivalry or something like this. And if I ask them to go to war or something, or if their war exhaustion goes down a little bit more, then it should be fine. So let's just wait a little bit more. Levant. They're better without Ottoman involvement. Finally something good. They did do break. No, you still have it like that. Burgundy declared war on Bourbonnais, which is these here, and that's actually exactly what I wanted to see. I want Burgundy to feed, and then hopefully get integrated by me. What else? Siena is okay. Florence is okay. Lucca, we are working on it. 16 more, then it's fine. Genoa. Genoa needs help. We need something like Proclaim Alliance. I think Proclaim Guarantee should be enough. We're now at 148. And then in a year they will go up a little bit higher. We finished that one here too. One more base production. Very nice, very sweet and whatnot. Did. It's fine, it's fine. Goes up by 5.6. Let's improve a little bit. Then they will also be fine. You 18 more, and then 86 is also okay. So it should all be okay, I think. Huh. You're a Castile, I help you out. After all, you will be mine. What? 4 more days, so. Come on, give me my stuff. No? Well, you will pay for that, you will see. Please break your alliance with Sweden, thank you very much. But I guess we just improve relations with you. And wait just a little bit. Namely, until now. So. Talk to me, game. How's it looking? It's only Lucca. Why not Bologna? I had a war against them, I think. Lucca. This is you. And we are already improving. So next month, it's done. Good, then we made you break the alliance with Sweden on purpose for the war afterwards. Poland would now more or less go. The problem is we don't have enough favors actually. So that is what we will be working on. Send a curry favor guy. England is doing even more wars, while France is sitting here and doing nothing, man. I don't understand. Why is France not doing anything? Why are you not attacking them? Oh yeah, Salzburg also lost the coalition, so that's good. And reign Italy in. Boom. Italy has been returned to the fold. Long live the Empire. We're probably quite a bit over it. No, it's exactly what we needed, 50. So actually we need to wait a little bit more, because we are overextended. That's probably the biggest problem. The rest will recover on their own. Or should be at least. How long do you... What do you mean overextended? Oh, Istria. Ah, that sucks. Well, then we just need to wait a little bit until this goes up a little bit higher, so we get a small bonus for it. And actually we can send this guy around against outraged counties, I guess. To make sure they are less outraged. What? Apparently I don't have an outraged country, that's also a bit weird. We don't need to curry favors. In that case, send them to my allies maybe, huh? Why is it green now? Oh yeah, because it's fine. Okay. My brain is still working, don't worry. We make a plus of 8-7, that's quite nice. But I think it's time to rev up the war machine again. Of course, we need to wait until we can do this. Let's see, how about Ansbach? Oh, they barely say no. Only barely. If the overextension goes away. What? Austria opposes reform? No, I don't think so. 1-6, so if I'm no longer overextended, many of them go away. Bayreuth actually doesn't like me in general, so we'll work on them a little bit. Now we already have 1464 and I still have not seen the event here. Very sad. We can invest. In diplomatic? Yes, it's fine. They still have 5, which is okay, but it seems we're very close to 6-2. Huh. They are again excommunicated, that is nice. Too bad I have a piece of them. Landshut have left the coalition. We're now at 51, and this is enough. Institute the Rice Regiment. So we get another diplomat, more reputation, and every province in the Empire gets -2 unrest. Boom. Year 4064, basically we played 20 years, and basically every 10 years you could say we made one institute here. It's okay. It's pretty good, I think. We are making our way. Now, though, what would be the next step? This is in 3 years. I think the next step really is now to wage war against the Ottomans. But why did you not eat up everything? You only ate one province. I mean, I don't care too much. Now, if France could declare war against England, that would be great. But for now, a reconquest war for... you've got 2 castles here, which is kinda nasty. And you got 50, 60, 63k troops, which is also not very nice. But you're fighting against the Mamluks, it seems. Karaman? Mamluks, let us see. I mean, you're winning. Sadly. But this is probably one of the best reasons, or the best chances to declare war against you. Since we should have the time, let's go against Semi... whatever that is. No, let's go Branicevo. That should be fine. Get Poland in the war. Yeah, that's too far away, because you have not the Iberian wedding. That's too far away, because you are not my PU. I know, I know. I'm probably building more troops, more real troops, and less mercs, but it's fine. All right, let's go. Actually, is any one of you good at? You are pretty good. Okay, and you? You know what? Even in war, let's just upgrade to 60k at least. Did. All good. We go here, we go there. And so the plan is to reconquer as much as possible for Serbia, which is all of that here. And maybe also take this province. And or vassalize the Albanians too. Then do the same with Bulgaria and Byzance. And get basically all the Balkans under my power. In this war after that, of course. Of course, my advisor died. At that moment, anyone cheap? No. Fort defense, I guess it could be worse. You know what? I may just make my war against, after this, against Denmark first, before I break with Poland. Yes. Hardy, you know. Allies, yes. Own subject country, yes please. You are all kinda like me, but there are a few people that still don't really like me. Sadly, this here doesn't work. For some reason you're not really doing this. Let's just go with neighboring countries, even though it often goes again goes to my rivals or so. Bosnia is actually okay. Actually, 46. We probably can't get over this. Alright, this was a very important province. Which gives us our war score. The problem here with this here is, I mean, they're fighting here. It will probably take a while. But should we try to get to here? Probably not, to be honest. Just try to take these 2 castles. They are in the mountains here, in the woods, and they are where we need to get the provinces, so they are my main focus. And, you know, my subjects, my allies, they can do the heavy lifting here, I think. Let them do the fights. Actually, could I vassalize Wallachia? I mean, if you wouldn't hate me, yeah? I mean, if I would declare war on you? 43, oh, we totally could. And then you would have cores here, right? Oh yes, you would. A plague! Oh no! Well, it's 40 bucks, we can deal with that. National ideas, yes. Quick, quick. And influence. I normally take influence at least. I think they didn't make any changes to that. So why would I like to have influence? Well, I will have many vassals. I already have many vassals and PUs. And when I inherit, or rather when I vassalize the whole HRE, stuff like more income for vessels by 25% is very nice. Less liberty desire in general is very nice. Diplomatic negotiation cost minus 25% combined with this, which you will get at the same time. So we are at minus 40%. Very nice. With this, it's minus 50% already. And if you can later combine this with administrative ideas, then you can have, where is it? The Wasser Integration Act, a second from the top, which is again 15% on top. More relations, more diplo reputation, envoys are quicker, again less liberty desire from the development, more force limit from vassals, and more demands we can take. So it's really good. I like it better than the diplomats because of the influence. We have a few problems with coalitions, but they were always very small, and this should have been the last one that can actually hurt us, so it should be fine to ignore diplomatic ideas and just go for influence and administrative first. Boom. We are already going all in into diplomatic power as much as we can. We have too many relations, that's a truth I'm afraid. We can break with Genoa, then we save one again, we didn't really need that anyways. And we can integrate Augsburg, or we should be able to. And probably also Serbia after the war actually. So we do the following. We break here. Then tell Genoa, actually I don't like you that much. Revoke. I said revoke. There we are. And then we are already working on my friends, right? Still, we go and specifically tell the game to work on our relationship with Augsburg. Let's see how this war goes on. Pretty nice. No troops, they're probably all here. Oh no, they finished the war. They took troops, provinces here, and I think a few of the Karamani provinces here. Yes, they ate quite a few things. That of course means they're now free to attack us. Or come to here and break us away. The good point is we are on the same military level as they are. And we are close to number 6, so we are not helpless. We got a bit of money, we got the manpower, so let's make it 16-4. And as soon as we got these 20k troops, we sent them down here to hopefully help out in any battles that may ensure. I don't want to lose stab. I really don't want to. So I'd rather take out a burger loan. I probably would need to do anyways. There we are. This time it's 113 per loan. Improve the situation. And now I could get more troops. Could get... Actually, no. Let's actually build a second army. An incident! The Pope wants to join the Holy Roman Empire. And of course we say, yes! Makes the empire stronger, means we have more princes, means we get more authority, means everyone outside gets shafted. And we get a small bonus to our imperial authority too. So it's very, very good. Alright, 20k here. Please go to Adirn. Summon the diet. Don't do anything for the burgers, maybe it's pretty high. Hey Kino, how are you doing? What do I want to do? It's a good point. I basically need to save on diplo points because I want to invest into the ideas. I want to save on military points because I want to get to Miltech 6. That means the only other option really is the clergy thingy. Will cost me... well, it's actually fine. Will cost me admin points, yeah, but it's not so bad. FG beat Hades for the first time, oh that's great! What build did he have? And how did it feel for him? So this year, we need to up twice. Actually, can I not just... what is the exact mentioning? At least 6. Ah, damn it, so I can't cheat it. How many runs do you need in the end? I think he plays without God mode though, so he really does the hard mode and he's not holding back. That reminds me, how old is my king? 25. I know, I could wait, but I don't want to wait. I want to get this as quick as possible to have an up against the Ottos for as long as possible. Infantry is now much stronger. Great. They are still at 5. We have 1 up. He did it with a Demeter attack spear. That's interesting. Didn't think he would go with for that, or that actually that would even work out. Oh yes! 1, 2, 3, 4. And how much did I take here? 16. He doesn't do hard mode. Just not God mode. I mean, yeah, but basically without God mode it is kinda hard mode, right? Not sure why you stopped attacking here. I'm not seeing any other troops, but maybe you know something I don't know. Ah, yes, yes. You do know something I don't know. Right, what else? Broke, and works. I tried to do the Heat 32 and die to Hades. Yeah, I had that issue too, and I did use God mode. Even with God mode, I had to have a certain setup, a certain amount of feats that are not too damaging, so that I actually could beat him. Where are you going? Nowhere? I mean, this battle is... oh, wait, is it lost? Yes, it is lost. Thank God I didn't go in there. Saxony 2 now. Oh, this is Anhalt. Saxony is this. A noble von Habsburg. That would be nice. And you are in your own war? No, you're not. I mean, yeah, I know there's a real hard, hard mode, but that's already enough for me, I have to say. It's already hurting enough to see and play like this, you know. Did you get mercs? Give me more morale. I need all the help I can get. Military armies, war enemies. Yes, you did even get mercs because you have no manpower left. I think I should have gone extreme measure hardest. The extra speed I gave him made it difficult. No, extreme measures is too difficult because then he has like 3 phases, and that's what's my main problem. Too many phases. I gave him full extra speed, but I think only like 20% attack power or something like that. I can take a look maybe later. No, I can't because I deleted it, deinstalled the game. But anyways, my idea was don't go extreme measures for Hades, because then he has an additional phase, a full phase more. that was my main problem with him. I mean, it's one thing to have him quick, but if you have him quick in 2 phases or not quick in 3 phases, that's a pretty big difference and problem too, you know. Yeah, I mean, extreme measures adds a phase 3, right? And if you have all the other things, then it's really difficult. And I know you could maybe make it different, but to get to 32 and still be able to go to there, number one, and be able to beat him there. Yeah, if it only has that, it's easy, right? But he doesn't only have speed, he probably also has more HP, he has mods with armor, and, you know. Oh, I actually can do this. Get together there. 40k troops. Uh-oh. No, don't run away. Don't run away now. I'm after you. So, that was at least a bigger thing for me, right? I went there and made sure he only has 2 phases. And then, yes, he had a bit of attack power. Yes, he was quick. Yes, he has more HP. But it's a whole phase less. And overall, that felt more easy for me. Oh, we have them. Boys, we have them. Do we still have the plus? Yes, we have 6 and they are only at 5. And we already... Oh, I think that's a victory here. Chip damage was the punishing. Yeah, I know. Come on! We beat them up. I mean, we lost quite a bit, but we mostly beat them up. So, actually go down here. Siege them. And you two... Go to Tolku if you can get it. I got Bird Hermes too, so I couldn't escape him. Well, it also depends a little bit, right? For which kind of weapon did you decide? I went with the big weapon, with the big sword, and just dash striked him all the time. And not just him, I dash striked everything and it went really well. I'm not even sure what kind of boons I had. I used a Chiron bow. The Chiron bow with Zeus bolts are pretty good too. But I just went with the sword and hoped I got the healing. And maybe a few damage reductions, a few movement things, that I can attack quicker from Hermes, and something that gives me a nice bonus when I use dash or normal attack. And that worked. Went really well. God, why is it so high, man? Stupid diets. Actually, who else is in this war? You? Well, how about you go there and push them out of this? So I need to go back out again. Did you already have all the achievements, by the way? So the Pope has joined. He likes us better now, which is also amazing. Because that means we also get more papal influence. Also quite nice. It's only 36 you reform desire. 20 years in the game. I'm missing 2. So we probably only miss 1 because 1 is have all the achievements or something similar. Burgundy is now a great power. What? I mean, that looks pretty great, to be fair. But could you please die? Ah, we can do recover Silesia, because Bohemia got all these provinces here. And with this, we actually have now, this year, as claims and can use these to wage war against Poland. And if we have all of these provinces, we can PU Poland. One for not buying enough Charon things. Really? Wasn't that like really easy? Like, I don't know, do buy all of them once or something similar? Hold off. Where are you going? I didn't see you here. Yeah, something like that. But my last two was that I was missing Sisyphus, and since I was missing him, I was missing the one to have all the quests done or something similar. Hey Finboy, how you doing? Actually, how did the game end? I didn't even watch it, but last time I checked up on was in front. Ah, 2-0 even. Quick auto squish. Yeah, I want to do the new achievement here. The ZoroAustrians. So we as Austria need to go here, conquer the Persian provinces, become Persian to the Zoroastrian quest of Persia, and then you have the achievement. And I thought, I do this, yes, but I do this by I stay the HRE Emperor. And then I make the whole empire Zoroastrian. Didn't fancy using Besseby and Circassia? Uh, I could have, but I checked it. You don't need to conquer the province or the provinces where there's Zoroastrian. You only need to do to become Persia. And when you become Persia, there is a branching mission tree where you can select to become Zoroastrian. And that's simply what you need to do. So it's a bit simpler than rushing here and hoping nobody converts the province. Sounds like a fancy miss? No, it totally is. It's literally this here, right? The Zoroastrians. Starting as Austria, convert to Zoroastrianism and complete the Persian Zoroastrian missions. Which is, or rather, can happen automatically when you do this Persian stuff here, right? See? You can actually see it here. Will be earned when is Persia and completed 2 missions. And of course, I guess theory number 4 started as Austria. I don't think EU needed mission trees like the other games. You mean fantasy missions? There are many fantasy missions. I mean, these here are all mostly okay, but this here, for example, will be earned when is Georgia and has Genoa, Aragon, England, though not Great Britain, but England, and Trier as a subject. And as well as all the provinces in the Wales area. That sucks much more. Oh no, why are you such an idiot? Okay, how expensive is my army? Yeah, army is kinda expensive. But I think after this war I can... Despite St. Joseph being Georgian, I mean... Right. It is what it is. Oh nice, we took Gelibolu. And we still have 40 troops here around, so no chance of them to get in. I'm so tempted to simply declare war and take you too. Oh, would get Milan in. Well, I actually don't care about this. I already reined all of you in. So this is all the Empire. But I could have done this elsewise. But maybe I'm still getting lucky and you die. Oh, you... Wait, what is this? So your father died, but sadly you're a real duke and so the PU will not fire. But maybe you still will change to a republic? Pretty please? Gotta say, Rook Trader is exciting me. Yeah, I think this is a game for us, right? And did you know Rogue Trader even has a co-op mode? Man, poor Georgia. Yes! And that's for example, there's stuff like you got a big boat, a big ship there, right? And you know what you can do in your big ship? You can take different positions and different kind of weapons and then use them in the big ship you have. So I'm very excited for this. Very, very excited. The question is, I'm losing money. And it looks like this. So surely I can go and throw away 20k of mercs, right? Nobody needs them. I need to save money. Can we have my kind of peace? Which means give all of it to Serbia. All of it to Serbia. Tolku is conquered by the Polish. I don't like this. But you could conquer Silestre, for example. Wait. What would make sense the most? Cost and deal and this maybe. And I can go for Bulgaria and Byzantium. So like this. Also give Iskadoria to Albania, because then we have a connection. And I can then easier vassalize you too, if I want to. I'm not sure if I have to. Did I? I mean, I could simply destroy you too, I guess. Give me all the money you have. You wouldn't. By how much not? Not that much. 1,400 money. That will probably bankrupt you. And if not, at least heavily hurt you. So let's stay in this war for a little while longer. It goes up by 1540 more. And we're currently besieging this province here, so I think we can actually do this war. Does the ship not fighting? I don't know. It's just some things that I read. There are a few channel I follow on YouTube, like Mortismal Gaming, I think it's called, and they report all the time for like the last 2 weeks about Rogue Trader, and I'm trying hard not to look too much into it because I don't want to get spoiled. And it is difficult, you know, because there are so many people doing so many things. What's this? Ah ja, Unterkanten. I still need to do this. I think it was tax, right? Tax to 6, yes. Boom. Clergy likes me more, and I get prestige. Great. Now, could you please die? You're already 33. Oh, that is 5 years younger than I am. If you're interested, I can send you the Mortismal YouTube channel link thingy. In Discord, I guess. Come on, come over. Put. Oh, they're also on 6 now. No, don't come over. Now, would you already agree to this? Barely not, but you probably very, very soon would, so let's do it like that. March. What about now? You would agree to this. By how much? By 2 points. I mean, I wouldn't mind giving one more province to them, right? Like Iskadoria. But then we are at 68. No. There's no need to do too much. It will just make the war longer. There's no reason to do this. So yeah, 1,400 ducats. All the provinces that Serbia had earlier go back. And I have now also split them in half. And I can now make Bulgaria and Byzantium to reconquer in another war. And I can probably in the next one make all of Bulgaria and then I start eating into here. Sounds great. Also, I'm not sure how much in the minus you are. Let's say you are allied to Ramazan, just as an example. I'm not doing it, but you are 560 in debt. That means you had 800 money lying around, which is impressive on its own, I guess. Right. Next war will be against the Dirty Danes. I could upgrade the center of trade, you say? It's true, I could do this. Also, I beat them all up, so I'm so strong. I can do Defender of Faith. Gives me more morale, more exhaustion, more influence for the Pope, more prestige, more manpower. Gimme. And let's see, can I eat up Serbia? I can annex them in like 2 years. But I can annex Augsburg directly, and with that, I will fall below my limit, which is perfect. Alright. 20k stay here. The rest, please go up as much as possible. You do similar thingies. And then we do the following. We integrate Augsburg. It's kinda expensive because I don't have yet the things I want to have. Like, this third idea here. But, oh, wait. Noble, I nearly forgot something very important. Here. That's great. Because that gives me cheaper cost. Very worth it. And no malus when I actually do integrate someone. I mean, it's only 3, I think, or something like this, or not that much. But still, it helps. So, you will be integrated. Then, in 2 years, we integrate Serbia. Then we can create our other ones here. So Austria is the only country you stream as. Hey, I also stream other games. I just don't think people are interested in having much more EU4 content. I mean, I would be interested in, for example, playing England and doing the Angevin Empire, or however it was called, as a very nice purple. Or maybe play with the new Byzantium and stuff like that, or as a new Mamluks. There are quite a few things I'm interested in playing. But if I only do this, well then, I mean, or rather if I do this, then I'm probably only streaming EU4. And while I like the game, I also want to do other things. And it's not like other people that do that for their job, right? Where they can stream very long time. I can maybe stream 2 to 6 hours a day, maximum. And then I just have to work normally, stuff like that, right? So I can't do it at all the time. And so I have to play a little bit of EU4 and then later on a little bit of Rogue Trader and whatnot, right? That's just how it is. Alright, so. Full-time RPG streamer, please. Well, as soon as I get the money, right? Easy. Or the fan base, which I don't have. I have exactly 100 followers and the people keep defollowing me, someone others follow. I'm not even getting a plus here. I barely have 100, right? And I barely have some. And I think Ashura is the second person that actually gave me a prime sub. The first one to give me something was McCain. I haven't seen this guy for a long time, sadly. And yeah, all together, you know, I would probably need around 1,000 followers or more, like 20, 30 people like Lucky has, or even Young, for example, that actually keep watching it. Else you don't make any money. And if you don't make any money, then of course you can't quit your job for this, right? It's just what it is. Anyways, well, what was I doing? Yes, integrating Augsburg here. And then we will have a war of liberation against Denmark. You're doing well for consistency at least. Well, I try. That's why also we have our Mac Mondays, right? And I really would like to have this guy die so that the event triggers. And I better get the event in that case. Wait. Marietta sounds female. Marietta is... She is female! Wait a second. Shouldn't the Iberian wedding trigger when the ruler, the current ruler, are of different sexes? Male, female. Male, female. That's not triggering. How old are you? 14. Oh my god. Let me do a quick save. And reload the game. I mean, because it would be very nice if they get the Iberian wedding. You know why? Because the current guy, the current ruler of Castile, he has no heir and he's infertile. And the current forecast shows a succession war between Austria and France for the throne of Castile. And if they also have the Iberian wedding for this, now that would be juicy, wouldn't it? And again, as far as I understand it, it doesn't matter who is the ruler, if it's an heir, if it's a regency or whatnot. But as soon as you Castile and Aragon have currently rulers of different sex, the Iberian wedding should trigger. Oh no! Why is there no succession war any longer? Well, anyways, let's just get our troops ready for the war against the others, I guess. Serbia. Isn't it 100% or just very high? What? The Iberian wedding? Or do you mean that I had a succession war there earlier? The Iberian wedding, I think, has a very high time to trigger or something like that. I had like 20 games where nothing happened. No Iberian wedding between these two. And before 1.35, I basically saw Iberian wedding all the time. And now I'm not seeing it at all. It's very sad. I think it's getting busted again. Shame. Double shame. See, the Ottos just lost a war, had to pay 1,400 ducats and just go to the next war. They just don't care about this, which reminds me. Got so much money, how about we repay some loans? Like all of them! Okay. So you are here, very good, and you're moving. Oh man. And now they got a king, so it's over. No Iberian wedding this game either. While I would love to have 10% less AE, I want to have transfer subject. I think I can do more shenanigans with this. Seasland? Yes please. Yeah, nearly positive here. Ah, you're also here? Good. We also just seized land, so that was basically the perfect moment for this. Ah, now it's back. Succession war between Austria and England this time. Alright, I take it. Too bad they don't get a wedding again. I hate this so much. I haven't seen a wedding in such a long time. What could in theory also happen is that they get the event for a Habsburg on our throne. Or Isabella. But for some reason it doesn't happen. It's kind of weird actually. Anyways. Declare war for the Imperial ban. Get you all into the war. Or should why does Poland not go in? War exhaustion, huh? You are in debt. not that much even, and it's on minus 40. I mean, Novgorod doesn't go in, that's nice, I guess. Verden and whatnot. How is our favor? Not much. Ha ha ha. I mean, I can probably beat them on my own, and the war exhaustion of Poland should drop quite quickly. Still... I mean, yeah. They don't have much, right? Verden... So we crush Brandenburg, then we crush Verden, and then we just go in here. Boom. Let's see, are you good at... Yes, you are good at sieging. You just stand behind here in case something bad happens. But I'm really sad about the Iberian wedding. I haven't seen it in such a long time. They must have changed something. I thought in the past it was, even if you had an heir of different sex, and it could also trigger. Or at least it looked like something like this. But... really sad. Denmark has been taken... let's take Verden instead. Do you only have 5k? Is that all you have? Brandenburg? Yes, Brandenburg has nothing, man. I didn't even get these provinces from the order. Actually, if you're not helping me in my war, why do I even need you? The next war against the Ottos I should be able to do on my own. I'm already doing this war, so yeah, it's of the alliance. Get worked. Go away, I don't like you any longer. Actually... we still do have a truce. Shame. Because I was not seeing the truce in here. So I thought, could I wage war? But the game says no. The game is more clever than I am, sadly. What else do we have here with Poland? A royal marriage. Well, that will end on its own. Or I can just go for them. Then it doesn't matter too much. Alright, first one, more income for vassals. Let's see. Complete 0.53. It's not that much, I guess, but it helps. 0.53, not yet adjusted. Now it's... Wait. I was 0.53. They gave me 25%. So I was expecting something like 0.70, right? But suddenly, it's 0.45. It tripled. 20% is 300%. Remember this. Some math here is clearly wrong, and it's not mine. I think. Statuta Valachorum. The advance of the Ottoman Empire, blah 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 blah. What do you say? Let us guarantee their rights in cost and deal and here. I mean... You know what? I actually do it. And you know why? Because I won't keep the provinces anyways. You will become Bulgaria, you will become Byzantium. Yeah, it's weird, right? It clearly said 25% more, and I was earning... oh wait, maybe it gave 25 on here. And see? It didn't give me 25% from the value I received. It had some arbitrary value where it went from 14.7 to 39.7. What's the DLC now? It's King of Kings for like 15 bucks. I actually think it's okay. They added quite a few things. especially here in the Middle East, for the Mamluks, for Ikoyunlu, for Georgia, for the other one, for Byzantium again, and a few quality of life things like when these here are ready, for example, you get actually a pop-up by now, stuff like that. Or just now we had the edict that I could change, and the game told me that, and I could do it. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's okay. Of course, the problem is they have a new DLC like every 3 months or something like that. And if you don't buy one, you're out of luck. But you know, just paradox things, right? Last match I played was the Scandinavian rework. That wasn't too bad either, I think. Especially Sweden was pretty cool. Siege of Verden. Great. Ah, he died. So we now don't even have something that holds us back, and also means we save 1 point. Actually, we are at 8-8. That's fine. The Gotland meme country. Oh yeah, I forgot about Gotland. They're actually in the Empire even. And you are currently a pirate republic. Oh yeah, Verden. What can I do with you? Well, I can't release a prince, so it doesn't really matter too much. You're also Catholic, you're no weird peasant republic, so yeah. Annulled treaties with France. You were allied to France? How dare you? Actually, how is France doing? Well, France is not doing anything. I mean, they can't attack Burgundy, since they are allied to me, right? They can't attack in the Empire, else they would trigger my war. They're not doing anything with Brittany. They're not doing anything with Provence, though, and they're not doing anything with England. I don't know why. Very passive. You still don't have an heir? Why not? Man, I love me to get Castile, but I would love it even more if they had the Imperial wedding triggered. I guess I need to live with that. As difficult as it is, right? Send my mercs in, that's why I got them after all. They will have our help. I hate this, but what can I do? Burgundy wants to help me now. Nah, Burgundy, it's fine. It's fine. Aren't you doing the Russian? Are you going to convert somehow? Yes. Basically, here is the Persian culture group. You need to convert to it and then become Persia. And when you have become Persia, via the mission tree, you can say, actually, I want to be Zoroastrian, basically, and you need to finish this kind of mission tree. So you don't need to snake. You can take your time normally to go there, to conquer the provinces, and then become Zoroastrian. And the nice thing is, if I do that while I have done the Erbkaisertum, I can have a Zoroastrian empire. This will be glorious. Ooh, hello Castile! Ooh. Now, if only they would have the Imperial wedding, but again, what can you do, right? What can you do? Bradley van Habsburg, that we could actually do. Make stipple annexation cost cheaper for 20 years, which is kinda nice. Because then we have Augsburg done, and Serbia will come in a year or so. Now, war against England. Only England. And everyone in the whole world, like Burgundy for example, said, yeah, hate them too. I mean, it's a fair battle as you can see. Oh, you know what? England, I could take Pale, for example, or take most of their Irish provinces, release them as my own vassal, and eat them up, and then, you know, get the Irish out that way. That would totally work. Yeah. And if I tell Castile that. Actually, I'm also interested in all of these here. Then we probably can also fight them. Give simply all the provinces to Castile. And when they're weak enough, we can vassalize them both and add them to the empire this way. Oh my god, that's amazing actually. Alright, we do this war and this war, right? Not much more, just a few things. You're now mine. You two will be added as Bulgaria and Byzance, that's right. Oh, actually, you like me quite a bit. But you are Orthodox, that's a problem, I think. Because if they were Catholic, I think they could join the Empire. So, plan, do this war, release the two nations, maybe get Norway too. Hope that they finally die, so this is all of mine. Wage war against Poland to get these recovered. And maybe take a few of these provinces here already. Yeah, it's looking pretty good suddenly. Actually, can I even do this? So, I want you to... good point. No, I need to check this first. Can I get Norway? I can. Cost me 200, but it's totally worth it. So, I want to get Norway, and you please release also Holstein. Then they lose their 88 provinces, and I own Norway as my own vassal. And then I can just wage wars for Norway against Sweden and Denmark and feed all of Scandinavia to Norway too. I need 61 for this. Should be easy enough to get. And actually, while we're at it, release Rupin and return... Well, no. There's no reason to return this. But I want you to release Rupin because it's another state, so good for the HRE. Oh yes, the diet. Beat a cathedral. Build a cathedral in Vienna. That would be kinda nice because you get one more base tax. You would then already be at 33. Proposal of the burghers. Upgrade op der Ends is here. Wouldn't be too bad because it's money. But I need my diplomatic power points. Or again Vienna. Just this time with with base manpower for the nobility. The nobility likes me the least, so we just take theirs and beat. Why do I keep saying beat? Build a barracks. I also finally finished the siege of Kolding. Because they have their ships here, so I can't really get to there. I also don't need to do any of these wars. Burgundy can do this for me. I only want like one province or so around here, and then tell Leinster, hey, actually, you're my friend. Which I actually can directly do. Let's spend points in here, because as soon as we have a province here, we can just vassalize Leinster and feed the province to Leinster instead. And then in the second war we recover all of this. Actually, you're allied to Portugal, and Munster, you're allied to nobody. Scotland, you're allied to Leinster, and France. That could be useful. Simony. 2 cards, but Reform Desire. No, I don't want Reform Desire. Plus 10 people influence is pretty swell. Right, took all of that. Now... Oh yes, I knew it. Someone, I'm not sure who, but someone always has all the rights to go through everywhere. You idiot! Stop embarrassing the court! Actually, he is 28. So we could maybe abdicate quite soon too, to get more Imperial Authority points. France is preparing to attack Provence. It took you long enough, man. Took you long enough. A B B B B B. Muscovy. You also fight Denmark and Norway. Well, 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 well. That's just tough luck for you, I guess. The Georgian crisis. I mean, you went from this and a battle from here to this. So I would say you had a crisis for a long time. Do stability in Abakia, which is all they have. The 12 regiments rise up. Yeah, about this. It's a bit sad because there's this nice event where the various states, because all of this here was Georgian, where they could lose them and it could splinter, but it makes no sense for the event to fire when they got like one province left, right? A bit weird paradox. Should have thought about that. Oh look, we are already here and waging war against them, I guess. Istrian has been recovered, so please go down here again. The Sicily has ended. And we have finally won Calais. I wouldn't mind giving Burgundy... Oh, there are troops here, I didn't even see them. Reverse course. How is England doing actually? They are at 5 only, so it should be easy enough. But beating them up should be really good for my war goal. Also the war goal is to keep Toledo anyways, but 20 plus we get from this if you beat up their troops, which is like 3/4 or something like that. It'll be even better. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. First off, we get one more base manpower, and nobility likes us more, that's all very nice, right? Berlin fell, we're now at 33 here. And we get this, Madrid of Enisheim. 1 step, 25 prestige. How about we have +3 instead? Very nice. Actually, I want you... No, I want you to be a trader. Maybe that can now fire the event for these two. Would be great. And while we are doing this, I guess we stop caring about Ansbach. And put instead Brandenburg out of the way. Or out of the war, I guess. So, I want this. I want all your money. Pillaging makes no sense. Please also do this. And you're allied to only idiots, so it's fine. Return? No. Like this. Great stuff. You would rise up in Serbia somewhere, so... You go there and keep watch, I guess, and you beat them up. We're now at only 28 here. It will go up by 1860, so we are around 38, 48. We need to have a few wins up there to do what we want to do, which is 61. Oh, I like this song. They are war with France and Orléans. Strasbourg, really? I mean, you're fighting against Provence, right? France and Orléans, yes. And you fight against Provence and Strasbourg. I'm very sorry for you. Neighboring countries, keep it up. Actually, how much do you like me, Castile? Enough. Enough. Let's have some fun, England, shall we? uh, yeah, England, it was nice knowing you, I guess. And you go down here again. This is a bit not so nice, but we have to deal with it. Oh, 53. Yes, make it please cheaper, because next comes Serbia. Genoa's ended. And we have a few rebels. For a second here I thought he finally died. Because Burgundy stopped doing something, but no, not yet. He's 36 and still going strong. Now, if you could please get this, it would be very good. Continent has been taken too, and we get 3 additional troops. I guess we simply send them to Vienna for now, and maybe we can use them later on. Oh, wait. That reminds me of something. I could release Gascony from here. So I don't even need to have a war against France. I could just say, hey, this here, this is mine, and I release Gascony from it. And then I can wage a war of reconquest against the French. Oh, it's all coming together, man. The next one here. What do we want to do? Istrian? Intal? Or Wien again? I mean, I wouldn't mind to spend some military power because it will take a long time. It should be an Intal. But a free base tax in Wien, that's already on 33. Yep, I prefer that. Plus it gives me 36 since it's such a good province by now. Right, you're at 45. Are you maybe ready to give in? No, not by quite a bit. Nobody will ever tell you that tax is the most powerful early income source. Early income, it is the best one. Especially as the Empire. Since you get this one here later, that is based on the tax income, I think. Or is also subject to base income bonuses. And since I'm the Emperor, I don't need the manpower, so as the Empire, I usually take Kotal Noble privileges for even more base tax. And of course, if you have a few things to stack it, like Versailles, that can give you up to 20% more tax, that's not so bad. It's just usually not something you really need to take care of. It's usually fine to just fire and forget with base tax, basically. 4 quarters of Vienna. Yes, sure, Mulhouse. It's nice that you like me more. Kinda good that you actually die, because I don't want you to split from them. And I inherit this one. Really lucky. The Ottomans declared war. Against Crimea, actually. Man, the Ottomans just don't stop. They never stop. I see, this is so nice, right? It reminded me, hey, you have an edict there, you can just disable it, and yeah, I just do this, right? Do you have any allies, Crimea? Like, any? Hassan and Shirvan, so the answer is no. Ha ha ha. What are you going to do? Oh, look, the Spanish even landed. The English have the troops, the ships here to roast me, I guess. But the Spanish said, you know what? Nah, we just take England instead. Very nice. Siege of Trondelduck. Actually, are you now willing to give me it? No, not yet. Let's beat them up and take these provinces too. And you also beat them up. Order restored. Yeah, because you had 12k rebellious troops that conquered you. Georgia. You're not the smartest one, are you? Sweden getting big? Sweden in the Independence War basically took this province and Skane here. And the Independence War was really early, like 1446 or something like this. And besides them, though, they didn't do anything to be honest. They just sat around. They didn't even attack Novgorod. Actually, with whom are you allied? They're allied with Burgundy. That's just unfortunate. They were allied with Poland, but I told Poland to no, I don't want this. And as soon as I hopefully inherit Burgundy, they also will no longer be allied. They also have in theory a royal ally, a royal marriage with East Frisia and Sweden. So, you know, I just hope it goes to the right way. I mean, France is really weak, so I hope they don't choose France and or nobody of the other ones. So, you know, I should hopefully get the inheritance. Right. So Denmark releases Holstein. That means they no longer have HA provinces, and they will transfer Norway to me. It's costly, 200 and also a ton of AE, but it's so worth it. Because look at this. Suddenly, Norway is mine, including all the stuff which Denmark could have used for no for colonization. That's right. I even could now go and well, maybe not. I thought these provinces here could go to Norway too, but it could be that an event that must trigger, or maybe they said no to that. Anyways, you can now go all the way back. England doesn't really matter anymore. It's... Oh, I'm kind of feeling sorry for England by now. I'm just thinking about how I can hurt them the most. And the answer is something like, take all the Irish provinces, and then see what to do from there. While I prepare my war against Poland. Already. Yeah, I really don't have to do anything, I just need to wait. And, well, this is kinda bad. Because they need to go... Well, actually, it's Scotland, right? It's not England, it's Scotland. So it should be fine. And there. They are completely taken over. And they actually have the fleet here, but not with a leader. Oh no, they have no leader. Hastings, yeah, no leader. And maybe you could help out? You still won. So I guess it's good. All good. Which reminds me, I can have how many ships in theory? 13. I have 0. Because I keep losing here, which is not nice. Makes no sense to build ships here now, though. Yeah. Well, let's finish this war first. Then we release these two and get Serbia to be integrated and whatnot. That is bad luck for you, I guess. Leinster. They like us very much now. So let's also send them a royal marriage. Gain 3 innovativeness. Amazing. Vessels feel safe, so I get more income. Also very nice. I'm not sure what's happening in like in the last 20 minutes or so, but yeah, it's pretty good. So what do I want with England? If they just concede defeat, I keep my PU, right? That's how it works. So, what, but I... wait, I can't take provinces here. Ah, I know why. It's too much. Too far away from anything I actually own. But I can take something here, for example, and can give I can give Calais to Burgundy. And if I take this province, am I close enough to actually vassalize Leinster? Because that's what I want to do. What I have to do, basically. Give them Cox. Why not? Well, you're at 32. How about I humiliate you? I do humiliate you. You know what I mean. And all your money. Nah, it's too expensive. I rather would have all your money, to be honest. And and well, I could do it actually. 97%, barely, but I could do it. It would go up by 1460 more, which is nice, I suppose. Now, if I tell you to conquer this Castile, could you get your ass over here, please? And when could I do this? In 2 years. So I do have the time. I don't need I don't need to hasten the war. I have enough time to simply go along with it, right? Ah, great that you broke this. I love you, my new vassal. You are great. Which reminds me, Norway. Um, actually, you're a Habsburg. And actually, you give me all your money. You're welcome. Social mobility. We can get either this, cheaper advisor costs, and nobility and clergy lose loyalty. We can live with that. Or we say no, and we lose admin power, tradition, and trade power. That's really bad. So, yeah, we take this one here. Alright, we finished the stuff in Wien. Again, I was reminded, I wanted to build ships. Early carracks, because just build the big ones, right? Why not? Because it takes forever, but it's fine. You can. It will take a while until we actually need them, anyways. Or is it? Can I match war against Venice? Not yet, eh? Because you are currently excommunicated. So many opportunities right now. It seems you're not going over there, right? For whatever reason. Which is sad, because you totally should. Right, so we need to be ready in the 21st of September in 72. So we do have time. No need to hurry along. Actually, we make 8 ducats a month. So I think we should upgrade our army here. We can clearly do it to 6. Okay, now I need a bit more money. 16.4 is what I currently do. I wouldn't mind more, of course, but it's probably fine to field them like this, else I get too much attrition. We could have up to 24 though, but I mean, it's, as you can see, as the supply limit is like 19, 22, 22, 29, 26. Actually pretty big here in the European ones. I could maybe go with more. Maybe. But first, let's make my third army like this. And then we can think about other things. Oh, there's Granada. Sure, I'll help you out. Free gold? Oh, didn't see this on time. Wait, what is this? Portugal is fighting against Tickleman and whatever else is you. Alone. Okay, okay. I don't mind this. You revolt. Oh, that's a bad moment. That's a very bad moment here. It is in Styria. Is it? No, in Graz, which is here. We have a bit of time until we need to trigger it. There we are. Boom. Our heir is a scholar. Tech cost -5. Also pretty nice. And we beat them up. Clergy has now less influence. Thank God. It's pretty high. What are you planning to do? You still are you going up to Crimea? Okay. Let's recruit a general. Oh yes. Free siege. I like this very much. Very much. You can go to here. And now we should be able to... we make a bit of minus now. Mostly because we spend 3 gold a month on missionaries. Actually, can I just throw away my mercs? Yeah, I can. There we go. Problem solved. I just need to wait a little bit longer. Again, we have like 1 more year until we actually need to fight. Wait, did you just win your war and directly want to go for the next one? You do. Morocco is allied with Granada. Well, I have to admit this is juicy. Very, very juicy targets for you. And we have it 1471, right? And he's still not dead. 38. And you will probably never become a republic by now. Boundary dispute with whom? Wasserburg in Ingolstadt. Which is here. But why would I want this? I mean, it's a province. Yeah. But I really don't need it. So sadly, no. Tier 3 bureaucracy. What do you want here? Disables coal diet. No. Vessels and marches gain more tax modifier. I gain more diplomatic relations. Very interesting. More force limit for vessels. I don't get tributary, so it's pretty interesting. The councils are nice, but it also means my state costs go up, so no. Setting a state is cheaper, culture conversion cost, automatically changes cooldown, loyalty goes down. Bureaucracy, more max promoted cultures, less autonomy, and they all like me more. This is something for later, maybe, if you need more promoted cultures. Or the expanded court. +5 influence. It's already super high. Mostly due to all the summoned diets, to be fair. But it's really high. And I think I want to have this here since I play so much with vassals. Plus more relations will be very useful to save on points now and a bit later too. So we take that. Something though. Norway, do you have reasons to go to war? Oh yes you do, look at this. It was blinking everywhere here, so... Yeah, it's actually true, right? This is provinces of Norway too, so Sweden really took a big chunk out of it. They ate this and this. They're very hungry. And they're actually now going after Novgorod. So, kinda sad that you just don't go over there. I'm sure you could get our access to do this. Hum 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 hum. 77, 78, so it goes up by 1 basically each month. And we have up until September, I think. September the 21st or so. Ah, there it is, September. That was kinda quick. And let's see what we do now. What about only 400 monies? Oh, wait. Oh, now Burgundy wants more. hold on. You want this here Burgundy. Okay. Then we have 0 money. But it goes all to Burgundy. And hopefully I will inherit Burgundy. So in the end it's all mine basically. They're also humiliated. Again, one province where I can release someone. So, and I keep Castile of course, so really good. Really good, my friend Castile. Now though, I have one spot open in theory. Will be two very soon as we eat up Serbia. Still, since I see that there are Byzantine separatists, I don't think so. I think there is simply Byzantium. Actually, can you see the mission tree? They got a new mission tree, right? Yeah, that's a new mission tree of Byzantium. So there's the impending doom, which actually is fulfilled now. And if Byzantium owns this, they can get that actually. And if they own all of that, even as a subject, they gain all of this. Actually, kind of interesting. They can do all these things also as subjects. That is a new song, by the way. I think I've never heard that one before. You can't really do this, I'm afraid. Or could you? Own all of that. You could get that too, if I feed it to you. You won't get that though. And then I guess you also won't get that, because Serbia gets eaten by me. Neither will you do Bulgaria, but still, there are quite a few things I could give you. I could actually give you all of that if I wanted to. However, Histori Pentaki, you say, well, did you know that you are actually Catholic? It's true. You are Catholic. Does then your mission tree change? Well, not yet at least. Maybe it will change afterwards. Anyways, wait for 13 days. Boom boom. There we are, and now we can integrate Serbia. It's now only 276 instead of like 400 or so. Because we have a few modifiers going on already. And it probably makes sense to also release Bulgaria already. Does Bulgaria have any missions actually? Are we talking about it? No, you still don't have any missions. Besides these three, I guess. That's a bit sad. That's actually a bit sad that Byzantium got new missions and one of their biggest rivals that were in the past at least, Bulgaria, doesn't have any new missions. But yes, you are actually also Catholic and Habsburg and give me all your money. So now we are at a -1 again, because we got too many. As soon as we integrate Serbia, of course, that goes away. And when we have then our next war against the Ottomans, we can get all of that, and then we can also integrate Serbia, Bulgaria. How long is our truce? Until 72 actually. What a coincidence. Basically we have no truce. What we have is 60,000 men waiting for you. Or more. So we need these provinces here. So these 5 and these 6 here. They don't need to be owned by us though. So we can simply give them, for example, to Hungary or to Bohemia. And when we integrate those two, then we also get the provinces. It's fine. Volga doesn't matter too much. Lithuania makes sense. Ducal Prussia, I will think about what to do with them. Maybe I release them. Maybe I make them return their course to the Teutonic Order. And of course I will also release the province I have here. And with that, they will also no longer have any HRE provinces. And as soon as, hopefully, Burgundy falls to me, when the guy would finally die, these provinces also would not be in the Empire, or would be in the Empire, which means I could complete this mission here and get 15 additional Imperial authority. Amazing. We probably won't be able to finish this mission because the Reformation needs to be happened since like 50 years, or the Council of Trent must have been finished, something like this. But hey. We also already 25, we get plus 23 currently. Pretty good. We're working on it. We're doing our best. Talking about it, Poland, hell no. You can seize land. Well, the burghers would probably rise up. You wouldn't go to 50 anyways though, so tough luck. We need to deal with that. 3. I mean, no problem, right? Someone can deal with that. Maybe Serbia, for example. I got the troops here and can just go there. Also means we finally got no Malos any longer. Well, apparently they don't want to help me out. Lazy buggers. I don't mind this too much. Yeah, the agenda of the diet, yes. If you had that like 5 minutes earlier. I currently get no money at all, basically. Completed. Oh, integrating Serbia. I'm doing that anyways already, so that would be really nice. So let's just take that. It's for free. Our truce with Poland has ended, chat. It's time. My troops are ready. I won't get any help from you, but it is fine. What are the Ottomans doing, man? I mean, they probably got the one castle here, but still. Norway won't also help me, but this is also fine. I don't really care or need you. That reminds me, what's with my rivals? Yes, Venice is still my rival for some reason. Could I actually declare war on Sweden? Soon we can. Anyways, Poland, it's much more important. Let's take, for you, that is. Wait. Bohemian Core, okay. Bessarabia. Wait, no. Bessarabia is somewhere here, I think. Why do you want Bessarabia? Yeah, here. Bessarabia, Berlat, and Tehina. I guess you got a mission triggered or so? Because no, you won't be getting these. We want these provinces, so we go for Novi Shaksh first, whatever your name is. In 5 days it is. Do you want to have another war against Wolgast? I would get in Saxe-Lauenburg, 1 province minor, and Rupins, 1 province minor, so no. I wouldn't mind splitting you to get more provinces, but that is for later. Boom. So, how do we want to do this? Well, you got 0 siege, you got 1 siege, you got 3 siege. 3 siege. 1 and here. No, here. So we stay together basically, and simply maul through them. Oh, Burgundy is actually helping me. Yes, please. Maybe you die in the war. Great stuff. Which reminds me. Now Burgundy wouldn't help you. And you only got like Bremen and Istria. I have no troops there though. Not yet. Maybe later. That's not so important. Besides, we have probably the longest time available with Sweden in itself. Loyalty for the clergy, more papal influence, and it only costs us prestige? Yes, I take that very much. Thank you, game. Wiloon has been taken, if that's the name for it. How good are you actually? 61, 2, 2, 2. So, I guess. They are also they are still at 5 actually. Oh, let's use this. Let's directly go to here and take the castle. And we actually had a truce with Wallachia still. I didn't even know that. Oh man, you have nobody on your side. I kinda feel sorry for you. Kinda. Poor Wallachia, man. That's such a nice start, right? I think Chosso too said it. Wallachia was so big, and, you know, then it happened. England declared on Munster, you bastards. Which reminds me, could I vassalize you actually? Oh, I totally could! I totally could! Yes, I can vassalize them. Oh my god. We need to vassalize them, and then we will feed all of Ireland to Leinster. That's how it works. That's how it works. Great stuff. Let's see. I need these provinces here. They still got quite a bit of troops, so I don't want to risk it too much. So let's just stay near here, that you can help out each other and slowly grind them down. Oh no, I lost my general here. Well, you know what you do in that case. That's right, you take one person out and return him to get a general. Boom. Which, I mean, you had something everywhere, but you still kinda suck. Better than nothing, I guess. At least you now have a siege pip. Oh yeah, my navies are actually ready, that's right. I got a navy now, more or less. Build 2 more, please. Just carracks. Problem is I have only limited sailors, so I want to have the most bang for my sailors, which is the carrack. Normally I would have built galleys instead, but I really need more, something more expensive. Oh no! Wait, I gain corruption because they bribed the cardinal. You bastard. Go to here. Not really. Can you siege? Yes, you actually can, so let's just go here and help out. Because it's a bit low, even though you do make progress. I don't want you to wander off like you so often do. You're at 50 actually. A bit more. Stack of Krakow. But of Albania has joined the trade league. That's not so a good idea for you. Because very soon I can declare war on Venice again, I think. Well, could... I could change your religion. And then maybe you would join the Empire. That is an option. Anyways, Krakow. It's great. 5 army professionalism. But it also means I'm in the minus. Pump. Oh, no. That would mean a credit. And if I get a credit, why not get the cheap credit? That means, yes, being indebted to the burghers. Vrump. Oh, we can embrace. Yes, let's do embrace Renaissance. So it's now much cheaper, and of course we also get the Renaissance bonus, which is cheaper construction and development. Nice. Plus, that is another point in here, if you embrace the Renaissance everywhere. Should we start a golden era? It's usually good to do this early on, because of the old power cost, you can snowball better. It's for 50 years. Yes, let's do it. Also now we are suddenly very close to this, for example. Amazing. What song is this, actually? It is... No, it's not this. It's Pharaoh of a New Era. I think that's also one of the new songs. Venice is no longer our vassal, our rival. Neither is England. Because, that's right, they suck. They're just not good enough for us. They're behind the times. Anyways, we're winning here. I haven't even seen their army for real. Oh yes, that's what I want to do. Make our war, give everything we can to Castile. And maybe get England in the war again. So that I can hurt them. Yes, I like this idea. While we at it, Leinster, please. I need to get you to 200 around. 52. With the all power cost, that should be enough. I don't need the recovery, but I would like to get 15% more money. Currently, we get 14.8 via taxation. Let's see how much this is in the next month. 14.8 was the old one, don't forget this. It's now 15.12. That's not very much. Not much more, at least. I guess because I already had so much of a bonus. Anyways, from Wolgast. What I want from Wolgast is release Rügen. Oh, they would do this actually. Okay. And you can stay allied. I think this is a weak one. Alright, that means... Isn't Rügen also a pirate nation? I think they can become a pirate nation. So with Scotland we would have then 2 pirate nations in the Empire. The rest would go to Leinster again. Trade power? No. Not enough. Let's ask for military access. And we're here at 44.6, it's pretty good. Poznan taken, let's take Tuchola. Warsaw still hasn't fallen yet, but it should only be a matter of time. Oh, what's this? Polish pretender rebels. No. I don't want you to actually pretend and then break the union. I want to get the union above, for both of you. Finally, we took Warsaw. Dim. And actually, where's your freaking army? I still haven't seen it. Am I that blind? Ah, there it is. Oh, that could hurt you very much. Don't run away. I won't hurt you much. I'll just stay here and take these 3 provinces. The Master of Mint has died, and we still didn't get the event. Very sad. Oh, that's another Master of Mint. It's a bit more expensive, but it's still worth it, I think. And we should be able to deal with it barely. Now, we could take this, and would be nice to have workshops and farm estates. Very nice to be fair. Would also get for 5 years more production efficiency. And we are already at -5, so it's fine. Let's just take it. Urgh. Let's not look at this again. Oh, and we can do this. More missionary strength, +2, and no, 0.5, sorry, and 2 base tax. More money for free. Actually, can we now convert something? No. Not yet, but we will soon. Let's see, how is this going? Pretty well. Love has been taken. I still don't see anything else. They must be scared from my great army. Shock damage received -10. Yes, that's pretty sweet. Ah, Munich. Sure. Do something stupid, please. Ah, no, Saber, yeah. Don't move, don't move. Just wait until I can come to you, please. Just wait. Hold on. Hell yeah, I take it. I love innovativeness. And that was pretty brutal. Dum, 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 dum. Well, we have a little bit of time, so let's invest it into our allies, I guess. Brittany, Solusu, Bergen Cleaves. Oh, it reminds me, you are just standing around. Please take this province here. Actually, are you good at sieging? You're so-so. They can do this too, so it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. 2 more provinces. Actually, how long will this still take? Currently 7.6. It goes down quite nicely. Take this, you take that. Yeah, it's looking really good. %. If we get this, and maybe this, I think, then we should have enough to get everything we want. I don't like this. The Franco-Ottoman alliance, they say. Well, on the other hand, France is basically toast. And I can deal with the Ottos, I think. Would you even go and help out? You would. But you are in debt. We have a truce with you, sadly. What about you? Also a truce. Well, we have time in that case. But I think Scotland. Scotland is allied with France, so maybe I can deal with that. Yes, I think this is possible. Oh yeah, what about you actually? Why are you not in the Empire, Ragusa? Do you need to beat you? I will do it. I will beat you, Ragusa. Better go into the Empire now. Well, they have no direct access, I think, so it's a bit moot. Right. Oh yeah, I don't care about Lorraine, this was fine. Just had Lorraine so that I could attack Provence and get them into the Empire. Actually go here, just to ensure that you don't forget about it. Oh, they have a battle there. Nice. Looks all very good. If you please could get this finally, that would be great. We are now at 80%. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, you're still fighting against Crimea. I mean, I don't mind this. I'm sure this is bad for your economy somehow, but still. Boom, boom, boom. You go here, and you stay there. Ah, we took it. Great. 90%, so... Actually, you're 95 too, so we can just wait the 1 month. Bloop. No, 98, okay. It's more than 1 month then. We can invest in new technologies. We are now at Miltech 7. That's right. Cannons. They're not yet very good, but the Miltech itself is very valuable. Then let's see. Against Wallachia and Bosnia, well, I couldn't directly fight, so... you go here for Wallachia, I guess. And flop. There it is, we got Serbia. Serbia is ours now. And I want to get the mine in here, of course. But before I do that, I need to convert them all. It's okay from the time. I'm not yet very good. I don't have many modifiers, and for that, we're doing this pretty good already. We got 4K troops here. These are the rest of the Serbian army, I guess. We also finished our agenda. So they like us more now. And we can take a new one. Let's see. What can we take? Well, we can make it so that Mainz likes us more. No real benefit though. Traungau has higher base tax. I mean, we could spend a bit on it. Or Vienna has a workshop. One more. Okay, I want this. One more base production. Yes, please. So, what do you want to do here now? Well, please return your course of the Teutonic Order. Boom. Is this all? Looks like it. What about Königsberg and Memel? They are not in the Empire, and they have currently, at least, no. Well, actually, this one here is part of the Teutonic Empire, but it's still not part of our HRE. And Kelmo is the other part. This is fine, I guess. Take it all back, so you are strong, you are weakened, and whatnot. It's very nice. Now, what I really need, I went in the war for this. And we need those provinces there. I don't need to take them all, not yet. But Krakow is a nice price. So we take 3 provinces. It's still kinda expensive. But apparently nobody cares about it. Nobody but them, I guess. Alright, and now we no longer have an imperial ban on this side. And it's only you, Burgundy. Now, Burgundy, if you could please stop what you're doing here, that would be great. Norway, Bulgaria, Byzantium, Leinster. Leinster, that's right. Can't forget about Leinster. Again, you go here for Wallachia. And you please go down here for this war. And you go to Vienna, help out there. We're now a bit in the minus, sadly, but that's just sometimes how it is. More provinces added again. Kronland is low, yeah, we can deal with it. Do we really make a minus? Yes, we do. Well, not really. It's still from the last month. Draft ships for war. Yes, please. And. Oh yes, these 3 provinces. I mean, I got a bit of money. How much would I need? It's probably too much. Not money, but admin points. Let's see. 68 for Krakow. I would like to have Krakow for myself. I can't take Kielce yet. That's actually okay. I take Krakow. And I take New Sandek also for myself. And then I have 22, which would be enough for you. It will take a while, but this is okay. Because I need this time... get more points to fully state you, if I want to do this even. Now... we got a truce with England. We got a truce with France. We got a truce with the Ottomans. Still 3 years here. 1 year here. You might be a nice target then. What about Aragon though? What about Aragon? It's very weird that you are allied to both Genoa and Tunis, by the way. What happened in Burgundy? Ah, just the heir died. Damn it. What about Portugal? Against England. I wouldn't mind a war against England again. Austria with the enclaves, right. But I will make this year... oh, actually, you know what? I should do this. Make it Labour. Huh? Can I not do this? Oh. It's because it's not of their primary culture. I hate this so much when this happens. When they have their core, but you can't make a nation because it's not the primary country. Ha ha ha, very funny game. Alliance with you, so I make a vassalize them and then I wage war against Portugal, feed it all to Castile. And find some more reason to really hurt England. Oh yeah, and I need this. Basque strike again? Yeah, right, they cheat me, man. You can't even make their own nation there. Bordeaux is Gascon. So I need Bordeaux actually. If I get Bordeaux, I can do it. Get Bordeaux. Make it Gascony with this here for free. And then wage war against France to recover their cores. Sounds like a great idea. We are at 30 here. We currently only make 15 because we have internal wars, I assume. And it's still like 14 provinces here. Ha. Oh, the Feast of the Pheasant. Well, thanks. Oh, actually, it's actually really thanks. Because the truce runs out in 78, so 3 years, which is doable. Looming disaster? Ah, come on. Not that bad, surely. What is costing me so much money? Yeah, rooting out corruption still. That's my main problem here. Missionaries are super expensive, the one I have. Of course, the army a little bit. Well, I can deal with it, it's just not very nice. I could also have a cheaper advisor, but I really want the event from these two. I really want it. Alright, so they're all moving. Let's... up! Well, 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 well. First off, we get this, which is very rude, but thankfully we finished this on time, and we have currently nobody else we want to we want to vassalize or integrate. Castile not, Saxony not, Palatinate not, Bohemia not, Burgundy not, Leinster not, Hungary not, Byzantium not yet, Bulgaria not. No, it's fine. But, guys, we got the Burgundian inheritance. We got it. We finally got it. So, we will of course keep our union with Burgundy, right? Will also give us a small amount of imperial authority. I wouldn't mind a war with France, actually, it would be great. I will directly trigger this, because, yeah, the settlers aren't really important right now, to be honest. Poof. Pretty good. And it's a big Burgundy, right? It's a very big Burgundy. And it's all mine. All of it. So, what are we going to do? Well, this changes things a little bit. Or does it? Or does it? First off, Leinster, you know my vassal, right? Now you are, at least. Man, that really looks good right now. So, what's the step to do next? First off, this here is my own personal fiefdom so far. And this is the HRE. Boom, 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 I tell you. Now, again, what do we do? I think the next war we should do is really against Portugal, give it all to Castile, and take this province here for the next war against France, and feed as much as we can of Ireland to our new Leinster vassal. This should be the next war we do. The very next war we do. And after the war, together with the resolution of this, we're probably close to getting the absolute Reichsstabilität. Which means we can even expand the Empire Wars. Which we will be doing against quite a few people, like Albania, Ragusa, and whatever I can press free from Venice. I thought we were going to Persia. I will. I will. I just need to wait a little bit until my truce with the Ottomans runs up. And then I will feed all of this here to Bulgaria and as much as I can from here to the Ottos, to Byzantium. And then I make slowly to here. It will just take a while, but I'm not sure. I mean, I could probably take a province here too if I really want to have a quick rush, but I don't think I will have or should be quick, because I want to be the HRE Emperor still, even when I become Persia, and even then I switch to Zoroastrian. And for that, I need the Erbkaisertum to be proclaimed. I might even need to revoke the privilege first before I switch to Persia and switch to Zoroastrianism, because otherwise the malices for being of the wrong culture and of the wrong religion might be too big. But as soon as I have accepted that, I basically say, "Plop," and switch to Persia and Zoroastrianism, and then make all of them also Zoroastrianism. So basically, short-term plan, fight against Portugal and England, take as much as I can. And then France is in 76, which I will probably also fight. Or maybe fight against Scotland somehow. Just so that I can get France in the war and break their alliance, something stupid like this. Maybe I should actually do that. Tell them to have aims on this here. Actually, can I make you my vassal too? Nah, you are too strong economic-wise. But yeah, short-term war against Portugal and thus England. Then a war against maybe France and Ottos, or France or Ottos, depends on how it goes, right? Because, oh, the Ottomans actually would not go into the war because they are in debt with 2,582 ducats. And they're still fighting. And losing against Crimea, Kazan and Shirvan. So I probably can do here a short war, then make a war against France and a few others, I guess, because they have quite a few allies here, which sucks. Break them, take what I want from them, then make a war against the Ottos, and then I lay down for a while and hope that I can get the event to integrate Burgundy. Or maybe I simply directly wait until the event triggers, because the event to inherit Burgundy can only trigger when you are not at war, and only for like the last 40-50 years or so. Burgundy has then a modifier about Marie, a hidden modifier which you of course you don't see, which is very sad. I would love to see how long this modifier is there. And yeah. But you know what? I think today it's enough for today. I'll play for like 6-7 hours or so. So I will stop here for now, and I will probably... I mean, maybe I play tomorrow again, I don't know, but I haven't planned it. I will probably play on Thursday again a little bit, and then of course on Friday. So, thanks for joining me, hope you had a little bit of fun too, and see you tomorrow or the day after then. Bye bye.